Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome back everyone, Osteris here. Part 5, very important part of this playthrough. We finally switch into endgame gear. Right, so there will be a transition process, we're gonna be farming some stuff, we're gonna be crafting some stuff. But we need to get half a level before we can do that. Alright, we need to get this half a level, so we're gonna be jumping in. Do this area over here, one area, and then we're gonna be switching to my end game gear. I'll try to. And well, you know the drill. The late mid game for this build was extremely hard. Right, we kind of run in solo self-found, so that's one thing, but up until like 94. And we play on ultimate difficulty, that's another thing, obviously. But nonetheless, compare how we started from like early game and late early game, so before level of 50. Level 50 was really easy on this build, getting level 50. Not right now, like we lack in health, or we lack in general damage. We lack in a lot of things. They did some patching to do with Wereraven in this current patch. There's a small patch we just released a couple of hours ago. We're playing it. There's nothing significant to talk about, so supposedly some performance improvement because I'm playing on medium, on medium settings. So there's that. We probably should use a potion of XP here. I'm just thinking. Was this house? That should okay. The stash note. Okay, there we go. Stash note. Over here. Forgot about this like last time. Okay, the biggest thing we done yesterday also is modify my potions. So we have like all the modifiers. We have extra health over time, and extra health here for my health potion, and we have the damage reduction. All right. So this represents the maximum health. So every time I'm doing it, it's getting me 3600 extra damage reduction, or damage absorption, let's say. And for second, extra freeze reduction, petrify, entrapment, and stun. Right, it's also very important thing to have. So that's what we did. And then our potion cooldown went from 12 seconds to 7 seconds. So can underestimate that effect. Okay. We get it. Usually we would kill the stuff like this super fast, but you see what I mean, like not enough damage. And I feel like we don't get like enough resistance reduction here on this build. I think that's like another problem we're facing. Not enough resistance reduction. Okay, not the best chest, but I'll take it. No meat for the stew for you. Okay, we're missing 2 more devotion points, I believe. Then we have some manipulation of devotion points. Hopefully it's gonna result in me getting stronger. Hopefully. So there is a shrine over there. There's a bunch of elites. That's without pulling the shrine here. At least we're not hitting the guy. Come on. Okay. A lot of items from this shrine. Not bad at all. So more importantly, that's last point for a crop that can get me extra damage absorption thing. So we can get the crop constellation, we can get Arcane Barrier. Arcane Barrier, keep it on the aura, Astrocam. There we go. It's not a big stuff, but it's a big stuff. It's gonna get bigger, alright. There's some survivability for me. Some survivability that hopefully gonna be holding up. Get 2 more bars until level up. Probably finishing the whole area here. Alright. Just saying. It's finally a little bit colder. Well, it's still kind of cold because of high humidity. So there was like the thunderstorm the whole night was going. The temperature was dropped to 20 something, but it still was hot because of the high humidity. You know, have stuff usually goes like that, and it's still hot here, especially outside. But it's more bearable than it was yesterday. So like, I have like not much of left to complain about heat. Okay, got the buckler. I'm gonna get her a monster frequent here. So there is some chests here. Tomorrow, Hedzus channeled skills. At some point, the finger keeping the mouse button pressed for 75% of entire gameplay. Start hearting. Tell me that, mate. Tell me that. Well, I did have that laser array skill. You actually don't need to hold it that because how good it is. You don't need to hold it that often for that long. Wereraven's saying we cannot pick up that shit. Okay, sort the loot. Sort the loot. Well, technically, this one is also channeling ice talents kind of thing. Just constantly keeping the button press. A lot of single skills are Even if they're not saying the channeling, they're actually channeling. Are they not? This one in soldier. Can keep this one. Alright, Lontorian shoulders. Do we care about them? 8% defensive ability, so sounds enticing. So they buffed the drop rate for soul fragments, by the way. Let's once think about this patch that stuck with me. So Windows, Astrocam, cold damage, elemental resistance, chaos resistance. This could be, we don't have actually pants to wear for... This could be one for level 94. Need to think about it. This could be our pants. Keep that in. +1. So Astrocam win skill bare enough. I'm not sure I want to try it in a dread. Not being able to move makes it utterly problematic for boss fights. Compounded by the factor that it takes times to spool up, so hit and run is like not an option. Yeah, like so like I was comparing it to Calendar Tempest, right? But a Calendar Tempest you just can you stay, you press the skill and you move, you stay, press the skill and you move. So you did have like some ability to actually navigate and going around. Okay, this spell boot's actually pretty good. Over here, Wereraven. This could be good. This could be good too. Well, so you see, that's the same problem I had with Eye of the Reckoning. So, despite you can like kind of move it with Eye of the Reckoning, all right, you kind of can move. I still have a problem because it's a challenging skill. So fighting Celestial for me was problematic with that. You can move perfectly, but you pressing other skills, you're interrupting the spin to win. Alright, like the buff things. And all the stuff. And spin to win, in my case, was providing me health leech and shit. So yeah, it was kind of problematic. To a degree, at least. Okay, so we're keeping boots and pants. Looks like this... This could be a level 90. So I definitely like was looking at this 94 upgraded form. All right, the boots. I really need the +2 Wereraven. There's like one item that we need. What the hell is this one? Vitality damage. It's a set. The coherence fully. So many air alarms. Okay, the air alarm just finished. My mother went to the shop today. We have two big supermarkets nearby. Both of them have like empty shelves because they destroyed the biggest warehouse, the Russians, with provision. Right, so like all provisions, so it's not fucking military target anything, and everyone would be like, oh, but you are talking some like wild berries things that selling military equipment and all the shit. No, that you fucking attacked the warehouse's provision and destroyed it, like and there was like empty shelves in the shops all around here. Fucking bastards. Right, anyway. So with the wind, you just like take 2-3 seconds to get the things going, and it can like move in an inch. Oh yeah, because it's getting stage, I think. Yeah. That's definitely worse. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about while designing that skill. Alright, like, so I didn't like it like, right away from the start. Like when it was revealed. I already didn't like the Calendar Tempest, like I say. But this one, like, I like it even less. Also, like, about this frequent air alarms. Alright, so everyone fucking known that we don't have anti-ballistic missiles, no missiles for Patriots over here, and Russians go like fucking mad, like 30 missiles per day, basically. 30 ballistic missiles, just directing everything over here. Near the USA, who has like shit ton of the Patriot missiles. According to a dumb Trump, that is. Or whatever, what was his name? Donald Trump, I don't know even. Or like our allies all around the Europe that having some Patriot missiles on their warehouses and they're bloody keeping them for what? You're gonna be like joining the war, you need these missiles to kind of like intercept like enemy ballistic? Never! You bloody 5 years were sitting like on back sitting here every scene. How many like those missiles were used in 5 years? This is like really literally protecting life. Like 17 people died 2 days ago. I don't even know like how many people died this today like in attack. This is like, you know, I mean I'm ambition here a little bit. But it's like so insane. We are about to hit the shit. Level 94 shot. I'm sorry about like you know, talking stuff while playing. But it's like really related to here for last week. Had the worst last week so far. Those ballistic missiles. You can't even like hide anywhere, right? Because it's like less than 2 minutes if you get noticed. There were people killed on the street because they're trying to ride into shelter. But you can really like run fast enough in 2 minutes, sometimes less. And then using cluster ammunition too. Oh my god, almost dead here. Like those screams. They've done a very good job with that. Anyway, there was like one quest here still, it was it. Or was it like a next area? Didn't just save the guy. Let's not talk to him. Really none. Really none. Already got a one item I can use. Maybe potentially 2 items you can use in this build. Level 94. Like I mentioned yesterday, I checked out how many recipes I'm missing, and the shit ton for a new DLC. Will be very cool if I can get some recipe over here. Without dying, that is. I don't know what killed me, honestly. I was so preoccupied dealing with damage over there that I honestly don't know what happened there. Shit happened, that's for sure. But that shot, the last time we're gonna die. Probably, on this build. Tell you that. No more deaths after end gear 94, right? That was the last time. Well, like there was a bunch of big boys, okay, so they probably got close to me and swiped at me or something. On the true FAQ for 94? Nah. Well, okay, we're probably gonna die to Celestials. I just don't feel like this guy is good enough to kill Celestials. We'll try our best. And see what's gonna happen out of that. This is just putting me like over 20 deaths over here. 20. Jesus Christ. Okay, there are the quests. Close this area, I'm told.
Please just leave.
Some drama queen guy. Shoved him in a portal. Clear this area nice and clean. Dude, like, what the hell is the damage? That elemental fire shit. Like, we good on resistances here. We got like that 11k health is just really dangerous thing. Alright, that's the all done and done. All done and done. We're ready. We're ready to start on our
See anything you like?
journey towards endgame. Total trauma, physical. Let's see if there's anything else that can get my build improved. So this is technically not bad, right? Prismatic shield. Physical resistance, chaos resistance, health, elemental damage, piercing damage. But require a lot of physique. So that's one. We're not gonna be able to get as much of physique with this build. Alright. Selling the stuff. Winds of Astakarn. Cold damage. Chaos resistance. Elemental resistance. It's also like basically it's the same shit, huh? Okay, look at that. Storm Spanter Loop. Cold damage, 1 to Nightblade. Vitality. Piercing damage to lightning, cold damage converted to lightning. Well, that's not gonna work for me. Let's require conning. Nothing I can do about that. Not conning enough acid damage. While eruption. And okay. Don't care about this one.
Put it to good use.
Let's put this into storage and let's figure out the gears we need. So I wonder what happened if you kill Scrow and Fenkus Astrocam, but I haven't been to Berserker before because you skip it Ashes of Melmoth. Will he magically be there to give you a quest? Something like I am looking for Dravis Dahlias, where I killed him yesterday. You killing Scroll in Funks of Astrocam? This is the first time I heard about it, mate. Well, okay, not the first time. But I meaning like I haven't been doing that at all. That's what we need to start with. Have his faces like all of them from his dead body. Disgusting.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right. So let's start it. First of all, we need to go to main menu over here because Grimdar's stash does not work in when a game running properly anymore. So let's go. Our pre-planned build before, and at least in terms of items, look like this, right? Except like I didn't turn a browser in, did I? So let's get me browser and stash browser in. So like it looked like this. So we have like this Eldrun's Rumination set, right? And I guess a blueprint for this is just saying is dropping. So we have the set. We need Icebreaker, a new relic, plus Berserker skills, resistance, offensive ability, health. Probably gonna be using Icecon talents to convert this Wereraven damage. First burn damage increase, so piercing damage conversion to cold damage. That's what we want. Alright. Maybe the powers have been taken and given us mealtime travel powers when we do quests out of order. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Adventure, George. If that's how it's worked. Right, so we have Band of Eternal Hunt. Kind of at least one of this. It's given +2 Wereravens. And minus cold resistancing. So I want this. And Conduit of Eldritch Whispers. That one with minus 15 resistance to elemental. Continue Veiled Domain and Patient players, for sure. And we're gonna be checking out medals, breastplate, pants, and boots. Potentially all the boots. So basically that's the blueprint for this. I also consider into getting weapon damage. Right, so we're looking last time. Item database for something that can give me to Ice Talons, right? Talon or Talons. So something that can do give me like weapon damage there. For Ice Talons. So damage converted to health. There's one. So maybe we're not gonna be using this one altogether. Maybe we want actually damage. Oh, so there's a breastplate over here with a vitality. Alright, but we require set altogether. So dark damage converted to health. It's not attack damage. So custom speed, attack damage converted to health, and okay. So there's weapon damage if you're using Awakening Soul Flayer. All right, Arcanist Necromancer, Aether damage, but it's not better than my Scepter. That's a problem. Whereas anything else is giving me weapon damage here. On slot stocks, this wasn't it. So restore health. That's what we call damage. So I don't think anything else about the pistol. Wait, cold damage over here. So that legendary amulet. Amulet. We need a medal, right? We're using conduit for this. Chaos set, right? This is the gear planning session. Yeah, welcome. We just hit level 94, so we're gonna be switching from our solo self-find part to endgame gear. Alright, we have like some stuff like already set, but that's gonna take an hour or something. At least hour. So mind you, if you came here to watch your gameplay, we're gonna be late with that for a while. For not doing that for a while. Okay, so that's start cold damage. Can't really do this. Acid conversion. Cold damage and ascendant. Affixes. I never really gotten this far in the game, so I always get distracted with another game like a class. Just pretending to know like that he was has a plan. My plan is just forming right now, mate. What do you mean? Like there was a plan, right? There was a sketch on a plan. As always, we're doing sketches. We're gonna get like there when we're gonna be the real planning going like level 94, right? Certainly wasn't complaining. I just wasn't sure. Okay, no problem then. There's weapon damage over here, but we talk about this is going a two-handed thing. So I can't even go on mace for me. About epic items. There is no epic with ice talons. Piercing damage to chaos. And so there's nothing that I can do except using that pistol to give my ice talons a weapon damage thing. And it's only 30%. It's not really gonna be happening. Anyway, so let's see how much of this over here we have in my Grimdawn stash, right? And that was a big important question. How much of this? Yeah, so like when you're playing the game for the first time and you don't have like much of gear in your Grimdawn stash as well, it's gonna take a while to get in. So you see, we are more proficient with traversing the game right now because I'm starting ultimate difficulty. I'm using the potion of clarity to get me like some XP boost, 100% extra XP. So that's taking me like way less time. But like playing a normal way through the game gonna take like 50 something, 60 hours. So I see like the reason, and then you look obviously interested. You're picking up some new items, you're interested in a new build along the way. So that's how it's work. Even when you like remember to actually drink it. Okay, so we're gonna be putting some gear in the third stash over here on my character. Let's see what we have. The set we're looking for, whose name is Eldrin's set, Rumination. So we're just gonna go and check the Eldrin's Rumination here. And see if we like ever loot anything. We probably should craft it. Like if you have helmet recipe, we can craft 4 pieces over here. Okay, I have like 2 shoulder pods. Actually perfect. Let's put it over here. But yeah, if you didn't have like everything, I probably can craft like 4 pieces of this and then just transmute them. Save the character and copy base page into back into database. Okay, so that's good. We're done on set. Then we have the Olextra's Chill Maze. Alright. Do we have any of those? So we're not looking for sets over here. We're looking all items. Olextra? How is Olex without T? Olextras. I have a whole fucking one. I wonder if it's a craftable too. Hold it. No, it's not a craftable. Wait, I only have one? It's like the Melmoth weapon, right? Should have shit ton of those already. Oh well, okay. We're copying it back, right? Just okay, we have it back. Cool. Then goes the Icecorn Talons. Also actually craftable. So either we have in database or we can craft them. Icecorn. Okay, we have level 65 and level 94 one. Dude, what the hell? Why only have like one item for everything? Okay, we did have 2 shoulder parts over here. You mean when you remember to... yeah, I have 14 or more. One. Really? Really? Well, maybe I was like always crafting it, but you kind of can loot like most stuff that you can craft. You can kind of loot, right, from random totems and stuff. So then I don't know. Well, next important thing is the ring, which is Eternal Hunt. Okay, I don't have none. I don't have non ring. Can I craft it? Is this craftable shit? Oh, do I do? Okay, maybe. What the fuck? I press it. Nope. Okay, let's type the whole name. Maybe that's a problem. Band of their Eternal Hound. Not a single one. I refuse to believe. Okay, band. Do we have the rings checked? So when we get in band, we get in something. There's a single band of Eternal Hunt. It is craftable. Okay, it is craftable shit. I need to see if I have a recipe. Yeah. So I have 4 of them, so they're probably not that common. Tomorrow's saying. It says craftable. Okay. So next, conduit. Conduit. I mean, I craft like a lot of conduits back in my days, so there should be at least one. We're looking for conduit. Conduit for Eldritch Whispers. Right, arcane, undying, wild whispers. No, Eldritch Whispers, no. You're kidding me, like, You're telling me I need to craft this conduit? Well, it's basically what I have in my Grim Dawn stash. Jesus Christ, I don't have like much of that planned, so we need to craft like buff rings and shit. Yeah, the biggest shit show before rolling affixes became a sink, right? Okay, let's go and put the new stuff where it's belonged. Start gearing up here. The question where who I want to craft here with, where this guy giving me like physique defense ability, right?
Bring me back
So it's not the guy I want to craft with,
Safe storage. No
probably.
questions.
Well, so let's start with gloves. 48 first burn damage, 70 cold damage. First burn damage is with duration. Offensive ability, attack speed, custom speed, piercing resistance, glacial talents +3. Right, Wereraven first damage converted to piercing damage. So,
I'll keep an eye on this.
probably better switch to my Wereraven.
I'll keep an eye on this.
6300 damage.
No questions asked.
99. Okay, that's like big shit's happening over here. Like from 63k to 99k. I imagine that's a conversion from first burn to from piercing to cold did help. Alright, weapon. Cold critical damage 10%, cold percentage 284, first burn 340. Almost hair roll on that. All of this. 93 offensive, 6 offensive ability percentage. Percentage hero +1 to Berserker. Minus cold snap and Wereraven +5 hands percentage. Alright. As goes here. Do we want to use a cold stone from here on? It's giving me more frost burn damage and thing. Alright. It's 100% cold and 100% frost burn damage. It's probably better than level 75 shit. Next we'll have this one. But it is actually this drop damage. This actually did drop damage for me. 134 cold percentage, 176 with 178 increased duration. Energy regen +1 in Berserker. Storm spirits +6. Well, I'm not gonna be using storm spirits, huh? Or do we? Okay, reduction stand duration. So we losing some health here, but it's also giving health restoration and custom speed when it Wereraven to form. Get a little bit more damage here. All right. Next belt. Alright, 95% cold. First burn 89. Offensive and defensive. Okay, defensive almost high rolled here, so it's good. But easy resistance could be better. Chaos resistance could be better. Just freezing duration, glacial talents. So this goes over here. It's getting me like 2 sets items. 3 sets gonna be getting me extra stuff. Okay, lightning damage for familiar. I really wonder if you can do something with that lightning damage and convert it into cold damage for familiar. That would be like really useful for this build. Okay, that's the next thing we want to see, right? If we can convert lightning into cold for familiar. Alright, so cold damage +1 to Occultist, Storm Spirits 3, Elemental Resistance without the resistance, some energy regen, extra health. We want these 3 pieces with extra health. I call this like offensive ability not looking that great. And this like extra health also doesn't look that great. And then there is a plus spot here. Familiar +4, Glacial Talents +2, cold damage, so 86 cold damage and 91 frost. 98 and 85. Health. Let's have a little bit more health. Defensive ability, piercing. So this is a little bit better. A little bit better. This one is just like throwing away. Dude, like, wait, what? Look at the face. Oh my god. What the fuck was that face? Is he like Cyclop from Man X? Oh, we can't. Okay, we don't have enough physics for a belt. Hold it. Physics for a belt. One more point. Okay, 149k DPS here, so that's good. Let's see about ring.
Keep an eye out.
Let's see about crafting. Where do we craft even? What kind of bonuses we get in Kernhold? What kind of bonuses we get in here to craft? So we're also like looking at the boots here, +2 to Wereraven. This could be interesting. Let's actually see what kind of boots we can get. If you want to level up that one or not.
Oh, an outsider.
So this bonus crafting vitality decay, poison damage.
Greetings, traveler.
First burn damage, like recruit damage. Okay, I mean the first burn damage here, extra. This could be not bad, right? I mean, like looking at the resistance too, like chaos resistance could be okay-ish if you get like extra. That's probably fine. We're getting like a lot of stuff from the pants over here. I wonder if you want to even switch them or not. Battle Surge. Bismarck Laggards. Yeah. I mean, it does not look bad, honestly. Current pets. Pants. Okay, relic. We also want the relic.
Greetings, traveler.
So relic name is time to craft shot. Icebreaker. Is this already icebreaker? Oh, we already used an icebreaker. Oh, dude, we already used an icebreaker. No mind. Don't care, right? I thought this was like level 90 relic. Avalanche Metal Pact. Ah, we're good. Icebreaker over here. We're good. So then we're just looking at the ring, which is Band of Eternal Haunt, mystical one. Okay. And what is helmets? Legs. Oh, okay. Because I'm looking over here. Band. Mystical time. Mystical Band of Eternal Haunt. We do have it. +2 to Wereraven form. So we need Vengeful Wrath and Torment. One. I don't know if we can craft in 2 of those. Or is there any better rings? Torment required. Oh, dude, like it's required Kyrian's Shattered Soul. Gluttony. $75. Band of Eternal Haunt. Makes so with all the resistance, with all the chaos resistance. Okay, so let's see what I got. Electric damage, increased duration. Damn it. Damn it, I want the first burn damage. So first burn damage, higher rolled cold damage, more or less higher rolled defensive ability, custom speed 4%, vitality and chaos 31. Vitality would be a little bit bigger. So what did we replace in here with? Doom bolt, soul damage. Okay, this one. Can I be replacing? Alright, looks good. Like we have like another ring over here. We're giving the Kamatok Pact. Alright, defensive, poison reduction, stun duration. How are we like doing on stun thing? Stun resistance, freeze resistance. Alright, this what? Give bleeding impulse. Just one thing I can think about. First burn damage, defensive ability 6, and offensive ability. Let's give him like the defensive offensive ability. Right. 6%. Good cold damage. Chaos resistance. Amatok Pact. Okay, the Amatok Pact is giving me like some... This one, right? Okay, this is House of Aftercarm. It's giving me some defensive ability. Reduction tramp and slow. So it's not a bad thing to have. Altogether. So I wonder if it's just... if it's just this. So almost 200 defensive ability with this. We need a defensive ability. I mean, I can play with this for now, right? And see if we can get... Okay, let's see conduit. Let's see the conduit.
Oh, an outsider.
Conduit of Eldritch Whispers. Eldritch Whispers. So we need to bless it with stone. I just craft 3 of them right away. Three. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Minus elemental resistance. First try, chat. Because duration, bleeding damage, physical damage, conversion to elemental. Less damage from Eldritch. 900 health. Energy regen 2. Piercing resistance, elemental resistance. Plus 3 maximum to all resistances. Alright, let's do that. And Occultist. The Doom Bolt, another one. And this one is getting me another Doom Bolt. I have 2 Doom Bolts. Chaos to fire damage. And this Chaos to fire damage. But this is what we were looking for. I'll drop in my DPS right away. Oh, because of this. 600. Okay, 1500. It's fine. So minus elemental resistance, I'll take it. Oh, because I'm fucking hiding what I'm doing. Oh my god, dude. I have browser in. Really? Chat, I'm sorry. Like, I was crafting like 3 of those. So we get like 2 with the Doom Bolts. And the one, the first try, Curse of Eternal, minus 15 elemental resistances. So we crafted this one, we put this ring that I have for a while here. It's level 94 ring. I got it like yesterday, did I? I don't even know like what I got it from. But I assume it's like, look like decent. It's this monster of quick rent. And we crafted one Band of Eternal Hunt. So... This one, having one is just enough, I think. This one giving me like this big defensive ability. I waited the day when you like very private browser Windows appears on stream. That will teach you. That's a thing. I'm using a different browser, mate. I'm doing all my private stuff in Chrome. Fucking Chrome, dude. Fucking Chrome. I was like wondering why I'm missing like why I only have 30 gigs left on my like C driver, but I'm supposed to have something around 50 or something. And he installed like 20 gigs of AI shit on it, like this Gemini shenanigans, right? So like they deem my PC is worse to use a local AI browsing feature, and he's like downloaded just 20 gigs of shit. So like I disabled the AI shenanigans today. So if you if you see like if you're using Chrome browser, make sure you disable the Gemini altogether an option, because it's just downloading that stuff to bloody help you, robotic scum. Tell you that. Okay, so what we're looking here next? We're looking boots, we're looking pants, which is like I do like the pants we're currently using, honestly. All right, if you can look in medals. Looking for medals. That's about everything we're looking for. Unless there's a better ring over here. Again, this was kind of lucky that getting defensive ability. How we look in defensive, offensive? We have 28 offensive, 26 defensive. This is like super low, so looking something and giving me like a lot of defensive ability over here, and a lot of offensive ability. And there's a matter of powders. Is we're getting like some defensive ability on powders or offensive ability, and we need to figure this out. What we're gonna be looking, what we're gonna be missing. Oh, okay. We also missing the breastplate over here. So the bunch of things to work on. So I'm looking at this boots over here. Right, it's giving me like, but it's only giving 35 defensive ability. Alright, so let's back to browser, back to like looking at boots here. So we're looking something with cold. Alright. Looking for something that giving me cold. And we're looking at specifically at boots. Boots. Okay, there's the boots. 65, 75, 94. So 94 cold Gallivant traits. Cold damage, first burn damage, health, offensive ability. Okay, so this is giving us some offensive ability. Werewolf form plus. Werewolf. Howling wind. Chance on attacks. Surrounded. So first burn damage, chance to freeze targets. So it's giving like can be extra 84 offensive ability, which is not bad. All right. Then Morganeth steps, cold damage, first burn damage, bleeds, chill. Okay, so I don't care about anything of this. He's giving like a offensive ability, up to 75. So that's one another candidate. Cold damage, first burn damage. Again, defensive ability, physical resistance, onslaught. Piercing, cold damage, first burn, first target. So I like this one better even. So we're going goats. Welcome, Alex. English, please. Yeah, Grim Dawn. I mean, almost the same. They did. They have the same engine basically. All right. Thanks, mate. Titan Quest, yeah. Elemental damage. What else do we have here? Defense ability. So it doesn't have cold first burn damage. Right, minus movement speed. So that's not it. You got. What the hell, dude? You just got banned for writing glory to Ukraine. What the fuck, Twitch? What the hell? Yeah, thank you, mate. And greetings. Yeah. That's like very strange. He also have first burn damage. He doesn't have cold damage over here. Glacial talents, that's 2. Okay, this is big. This is big. Glacial talents. But do we have defensive ability? We only have like 38 defensive ability, no offensive ability. Wrathwalk. 100% chance when got hit. Movements, maximum movement speed, chance to avoid melee. So this is like some defensive mechanism over here. Alright, so this is getting defensive mechanism. And I actually don't see that the boots we have. Right, the new boots. Unless I just miss it. Did we? Just do some green boots. That's a problem. Real good. People are suffering for no shit as well. Suffering like. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I didn't change changes today. Challenges. We're switching to level 94 gear, so not going fighting Celestials yet, so just gonna be trying to figure out how to make level 94 gear works, what to work with. Okay, I don't see the boots, we just pull it out. Oh, because they're doing elemental damage. Okay, hold it. They also can check out for elemental damage. Over here. Okay, let's see. Boots are doing elemental damage. You're also looking at the pants, right? Not only boots, but pants. Okay, so there's a lot of boots. Right, elemental damage, that's not good. Not good, right. Ill omens, elemental damage. Hailstorm. It's not good. There's giving like a defensive ability over here, but it's not elemental damage. Vitality, elemental damage. So this is giving me +1 to Wereraven here. So that's basically what we have. We roll with, so we can roll with more defensive ability, but we roll with kind of low defensive ability, and we need to awaken on this. Sprechen the Dutch. Anyway. Oh, you teach German? Nice, mate. Didn't know it. Cool. English and Japanese. I did knew German a little bit back in the days when I was back in the university, because it's like required for my specialty. So like I was able to read like some technical documentation, more or less okay-ish. back in the days. Forgot everything. Like it's hard for me to recall English from day to day. Okay, elemental damage, health, no offensive defensive abilities. We're looking for pants also that giving me like offensive defensive ability. Alright. One of those. Defensive, elemental resistance, all damage. That's not good here. Bleeding, defensive. Form of the beast, cold damage. Okay, there's one that have a 96 offensive ability. Morganix left bangs. We could use some extra German teachers because the kids here are struggling. Because even they master the language because the brain like, wrote due to social media, mate. Well, how do you say осуждаю? Good question, mate. Someone said the bad word. No idea, no idea. I'm struggling with my native language too. Alright, especially what they did with the language nowadays. So this is physical thing. This is also require physique here, so I actually cannot use this one. I cannot use the Mogonev thing. Non-cultured. No, I don't know if that's like the way to say it, Memdomori. Okay, it's like level 84 boots here. Okay, last thing let's check out on the jewelries, right? So we need the medals. Medals, amulets. We set on amulets, but let's see what kind of elemental damage we can get with the medals. And we can be maybe thinking of something. Amulet whispers. Okay, amulets. Where's my medals? That's a lot of elemental damage things. Okay, there goes medals. It is still so hot. Let's play. Oh, we're not gonna be playing for like another hour or so. We need to figure the gear to play with. So that's kind of game we're playing here right now. Theory crafting. So level 82, level 82. Okay, let's see like level 80, level 90. Bleeding. Is there elemental damage? Okay, elemental damage, offensive ability percentage. Right? That's looking good for what we're doing here. Getting that percentage offensive. So Grim Dawn's copy of Titan Quest. Kind of thing it started like that. Advance, yeah. Then they just went. They took the same engine, and then advanced it. So it's basically a better version of Titan Quest. In a lot of regards. Despite the Titan Quest being my most favorite action RPG altogether. Okay, I think we can think about this mark over here as a potential item. Have like some offensive ability on it. Elemental. Okay, all damage offensive. So piercing cold damage, first burn damage, offensive ability, defensive ability. Okay, this is looking good here. Offensive, defensive ability, just have like everything. Next to piercing resistance. This is looking good. As a part of the set, thanks a faster calm. And it's dropping from Sand and Spoils. Fuck. But it's a part of the set, so we potentially can transmute some piece into another. Even because of no gameplay. Good luck, have fun, mate. Thank you. See you, mate. Thank you for showing up. And interacting here with the chat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This is the gameplay, so... This is true gameplay. Showing our supreme intelligence to get the better out of what we have here. Alright, so this is like a really good, looking good for medals. Cold and offensive. Next one, Fire Ether. Best gameplay because no death too, alright? You're onto something here, Memtomori. Let's counter elemental exchange. Elemental resistances, that's not good. Okay, so elemental damage, defensive ability, attack speed. Okay, first burn damage over here, cold damage, first burn damage is increased duration. Offensive ability 5%. Alright. Vitality and... So this is also not bad. It's also from a new set. Thanks to Master Karm. There's the relics. Well, back to cold damage. We're looking for pants. Oh, dude, we're also looking for fucking breastplates, is it? Oh my god. I got distracted by the chart. So you're also looking for a breastplate. They're doing cold damage and first burn damage and doing some other things. And we have another air alarm. This is like probably... I can calculate, I can count. It's a 6 air alarm today. From 6 AM starting. So there we go. Cold fire damage. Never mind. Cold damage, first burn damage, health, offensive ability a little bit. This is a new set. Okay, it's a Berserker set. Piercing cold, first burn. So we know that we do have this one. Veracity and recklessness. We know that we do have this one. The problem is, okay, it requires 600 physique, so it's actually not a problem. It's actually not a problem. And if you're looking at the set itself, so we have helmet, werewolf, bone chilling cry. We have have amulet. Cold damage, feral close. So I was thinking maybe we can do this, but we, yeah, it's amulet, not a medal. So we cannot really use the set there. Cold damage, first burn damage, a lot of health, 66 offensive ability. Werewolf. Bonus to pets too. Well of Shadow minus cold resistance, damn it. Well, it's still not bad. But it's like enough, we have enough physique to pull it off, so. Blood main cuirassiers. Cold damage, first burn damage, health, physique. No defense or offensive ability. Just what we're looking for. Eastern ropes, elemental damage, first burn damage. Health, offensive ability, energy, physical resistance. Winds of Asterkarn. We're not using the Winds of Astrakarn here. But again, it's a candidate. Physical bleeding offensive. It's a candidate. So cold damage over here. First burn damage. I don't see any offensive defensive ability, so it's not good. So a candidate sounds sweet. Candidate. Candidate. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. Whatever, mate. Acid, okay, cold and first burn damage. Counts offensive ability. So it does have this. Chaos resistance. Full speed. Tempest. We can think about this one. Cobra's Furs. Cold bleeding. No offensive defensive. Cold frostburn. Piercing into vitality. Okay, so I don't want piercing into vitality. Have piercing into cold already. Piercing cold frostburn offensive ability. Whirlwind. Squire physique. 74 offensive ability. Defensive ability. Guidance for ranged weapon requirements. Okay, so this one have defensive and health here. Avalanche, chilling grounds, start bikes. That is a skill that we actually using. Not a single skills. But I think we can think about this one as well. Defensive energy, Easter Chaos, Mirror of Erectus. Cold damage. There's like so many cold damage. Okay, there's a lot of offensive defense over here. This is looking good. Right? Disregarded other resistances. This is looking good. But it's a crafting mystical storm. Okay, Ashes of Melmoth. So it's a crafting recipe. Chance on critical attack, lightning bolts. Known skills we're using, but it's not bad in terms of stats. Absolutely not bad. Cold, frostburn damage, a lot of health. Aura by items. Plus 6 to all damage, energy reserve, increase armor by 15. And this is also not bad. But we don't have offensive or defensive ability boost here. Alright. Enough physique to pull it off. Cold damage converted to fire. Okay, that's not gonna work. Cold damage, offensive ability, physical ability, chaos. Recruit damage, offensive ability. Arcane Horn of Galandar. It's 5% offensive ability. We want a flat instead of percentage. Cool armor, offensive, vitality, frozen core. That's basically all of them. Let's see about pants too. Because we didn't choose our pants yet. And some pins are good offensive, defensive ability. So this is giving me like some defensive ability. Cold damage, first burn damage, 108-20 defensive ability up. Vitality Chaos, Totem, Celestial Winds of Astrakarn, Celestial Presence, Sigil of Consumption. It is potentially okay-ish. This is offensive ability pens. And Werewolf here. It'd be cool if we can have like Wereraven thing. That would be really cool. 5% offensive and some health here. Awakening Earth. Let's see. What does status containers? So contain gloves, pants, breastplate. So if you get the breastplate too, which is giving me offensive ability, and a pants giving me offensive ability, alright. I'm also gonna get +5 offensive percent and 50 defensive over here. So it's like one thing that need to be considered. The problem is it's awakening gear. It's a new gear, so a high chance that we probably don't have it, but maybe we do. Offensive health, cold damage on slot, health scanning. Okay, cold damage, ice bound. No offensive, defensive ability, so there's a lot of defensive ability over here. Rim shards, chance to pass through, first burn damage. Okay, so now the legs. So we got like a lot of things to choose from, basically. Basically what happened here, we had a lot of things to choose from. And there was the boots as well. Alright, so we had this cold damage boots, given the werewolf thing. We're already used to that, and we already like looked through the medals over here, did we? Already looking through the medals, but let's check the more medals with the cold damage here. Medal. If there is more. So level 75, 75, 75. 82. Fire cold. Okay, elemental damage, offensive ability, defensive ability. Elemental balance wins to faster Karn. Don't care about that. So this can get me like a lot of offensive ability. It's a craftable thing, I do believe, right? Yeah, it is. So this could be like one other medal candidate. Elemental, offensive, defensive. Cold, bleeding damage, first burn damage, duration, offensive ability. Vitality, chaos resistance. Awakening blood main shit. Could be also good. Maybe we can even get like some set pieces with this. What kind of set awakened blood main? How it look like? Kind of set pieces. Cold frost burned. No physical sync. Shoulder parts not working. Helmet. Okay, so I can get I only can get a breastplate and a medal. But it doesn't have any offensive defensive ability I want. Alright. So fire damage, first burn, cold damage, offensive, defensive. Vitality, mark of tournament, flames. Like, I don't know about this. Offensive, chaos resistance, summon, blight fiend. It's a bunch of pets shit. Who cares about pets? Lightning, piston. So like we saw this one looking good here for me. But maybe it's not so much, it's percentage, right? So maybe better to have that something that giving me an actual flat. 100 flat is better than percentage. Almost every time. Here's a piercing, cold, first burn damage of defensive ability. Can do less. Cold damage, very low offensive ability. So not even looking on this. Cold damage has first burn damage. Some offensive ability against percentage. As we're going with relics. What about rare things? What about rare things? So rare things, we have a tormented ribcage. She's giving me cold damage, devastations. Honestly, I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff that's gonna give me like plus 2 Wereraven. That's definitely what I need. Okay, switching back to medals here. Belts, can't do anything with the belts. So there's the rings. There's doing like some called Astoria ring when Digga fighting for him. Okay, so that's what the Covenant of Sif, that's what we got it. So it's dropping from a Sif Ice Wolf. Oh, okay, so that's where I got it. So it's the Ice Wolf guy. Right, it does look okay, it does look okay. For what it does. So Gesu Ungalix, plus 1 to Arcanist, 9 Blade. So there's like some green amulets that we have here. It's not really okay, amulets, we need medals. Not something that giving me anything here. Mark of Nectars, Condor Tempest. So this is giving me an up. Hailstorm, Winds of Astikarn, Basilisk Crest. None of this looking good. None of this looking good. Finally, the thing that we actually need to consider is what we're getting for my weapons and rings. Alright. So weapons, the weapons giving me like some defensive ability. Yeah? Alright, so defensive and cold damage. So going for a weapon here. So this is outcast, cold damage, first burns, and health percentage. But what we want here is resistance. So Amatok Feast, that's what we want for weapons here. It's giving me 4% health, 3% defense ability. So we're getting 2 weapons, 6% defense ability, 8% health, and getting some cold and first burn damage. So this is what we want, Amatok Feast. This is what we want. Amatok Tooth, cold defense ability. So there's another thing, okay. Amatok thing. So it's giving cold and defensive ability over here. We need a first burn damage, however. So there is the Abysmal faction giving me 2% defensive ability and health. Alright. 2% of the defensive and health. But it's a percentage we always like want flat, like 70 flat instead. So Abysmal, it's okay-ish to have. This one is 70 defensive, but it's also giving it some health here. What else? Covenant. First burn, energy regeneration, elemental resistance. On the book. For weapons. So I can get like extra elemental resistance if I want from this on the weapon, but we're probably not gonna do this. Piercing like a cold. Increase armor. Soil Glare, cold, first burn damage, health, piercing resistance for weapons. And that's all. So basically I don't have much of choice for the rings here. When we take into cold damage. And cold and first burn damage. I just first burn it like this. So let's see again. Lightning, first burn damage, offensive ability. Okay, so there's that saw. For rings. So I can get 75 offensive ability on rings. A Sundebok faction. Oh, yeah, it's actually better, right? If you lack in offensive ability, we can get some 200 something offensive ability out of this. So basically, we easily has so we're definitely getting this one for defensive ability, but then we easily choosing this one for defensive ability over here, which is again Cult of Bismil. First burn damage, 250 health. It's giving me like 750 health altogether from rings, and 6% defensive ability. Or we're choosing this for rings. 75 offensive ability, so extra offensive ability altogether. And I think offensive ability is maybe gonna be looking better for me. So back to a character. Our offensive ability 2800. 2800. So we add in like this extra extra 275 over here. All right. 225. So it's putting me like a 3k and 10. And then we need extra 200 offensive ability from somewhere. Extra offensive ability from somewhere. And then we're talking about defensive ability with 2600. And then we need extra 600 at least over here. 600 defensive ability. So what I want is concentrate on defensive ability flat. So boots, pants, alright. Pants, boots, and breastplates. We want a defensive ability. Alright, and maybe offensive ability over here. So let's see. So that's defensive, that's offensive. From what we gather so far, in terms of pants and boots and legs, let's what do I have here? Defensive ability. Okay, so there's big defensive ability right away on this pants. Cold damage towards burn damage. The blue pants I'm looking over here. It's in my Winter Vastikarn. It's not gonna good. So chance avoid melee attacks, piercing elemental resistance and combat resistance. Armored Pact, right? Armored Pact is good for me. Is it? Because it's giving me like extra defensive ability. Okay, extra armor. Armored and Heart of Astrakarn, that's two things I'm looking for. Heart of Astrakarn and Armored Pact. So this is looking good. Like Guards of Crimson Snow. This is like literally looking good. Probably the best candidate we have here so far. And Ram Shard chance when get hit. Some projectile chance spreads enemy cold damage to first burn damage. Looking very good. Let's see if we have it. The question is, do we even have it? So let's exit here. Do we have it on my Crimson Stash, or do we want to farm for it? It's in this random drop. So at some point, is our third character going from the Fangs of Astrakarn kind of thing? So we should have like something going on. Let's search. Like Guards of Crimson Snow. All items. We don't have it. Shit. We don't have the best pants we can. So let's put it like somewhere in front that I know that I really want this one. So probably gonna be trying to farm it. Right, so medals, I was thinking about getting that offensive ability. And this one can give me like a lot of offensive ability, right? It's getting elemental, first burn damage, offensive ability, energy regen, maximum cold resistance. Nothing over here is... Okay, Heart of Astrakarn actually +3, that's what we do need, right? Because Heart of Astrakarn is this one. It's giving me like some extra offensive ability. So I think this one is also good, and it's craftable. Then does not give me the extra duration first burn ability, but it's covering my offensive ability. It covers this offensive ability that we need, so it's another candidate. We're just gonna go and craft it. Next one, we were looking at this one, so cold damage and first burn damage. So it's giving me offensive ability, no health, nothing over here. But giving some chaos resistance altogether. And awakening blood main. Again, we're looking at this awakening blood main. So we can get extra cold over here, extra nothing over here. But again, plus extra over here. Like 3 pieces of a set looking good, but 2 pieces just okay-ish. So I don't think we're taking this one, right? I think it's just out of the question. This one definitely looking better. So this is out of the question. Armor of the Ice King, the breastplate. So give me offensive health. Bonus to werewolf. So we're not like looking at this right now. Awakened Eastern Robes. Again, offensive ability. We're looking more like a defensive right now. Offensive ability, poison. Don't care about anything here. It doesn't have anything over here. But it can get me like 5 offensive as a set here. So again, if you look at the set, and set has pants, she's giving me offensive ability too, and health. I'm looking for the offensive ability yet again. Winds of Astrakarn. So I don't think this one is my stuff is there. Having this good offensive ability, we'll be okay on offensive ability, to be honest. So I don't think this one is okay either. So you're out of the question. Right, you're out of here. This one, have the offensive ability again. Piercing Cold. But give me offensive and defensive over here. So the set bonus require helmet, shoulder parts, and amulet. None of them I can use as a set bonus. So we're looking at the solo item, and I don't think it's good either. So this one have some defensive ability and health. First burn, cold damage, cold resistance, vitality, bleeding resistance, freezing resistance, avalanche, reprisal, chilling rounds. So I don't care about any of this, but it's also giving me like this buff over here called retaliation check, freeze retaliation. It's Ashes of Melmoth. So it's the first candidate. Oh, okay. I'm in different fucking window again. Did I? Bloody hell, chat. I was looking different. Okay, so what we're looking here is this item, Mystical Frosthead Cuirasses. Have a bunch of those. All right, so have at least 3. Let's copy them into database, into character. And copy them back into database. Okay, chat, I'm sorry, like, again, I was on the wrong tab here. So that's one first candidate for our breastplate. Again, we're looking for defensive ability health. Next candidate, health offensive ability here. Mirror of Everoctus, Chaos Resistance, Laser Resistance. And have a set bonus to elemental damage and first burn damage. Let's see if we can get the set bonus of 2. So amulet, helmet, shoulder plates. Now I cannot get any of those other items. So this out. Right, I just put this one over here. Next one, cold damage, lightning, and physique, offensive, ability, and defensive. So we're getting both of those, offensive and defensive. And Hailstorm, Shadow Strike, Night Sky, chance, so blueprint, random drop. I should suffer Maelstrom. Let's see if I have it in my Grim Dawn stash. No, we don't. It is a craftable item too. Also, what is this doing? Is giving me like, okay, the offensive ability health. It's not doing that much. So not doing it. So this one is okay-ish as a candidate. So I've been putting over here, but we don't have it unfortunately in my storage. Alright, this one we will talk about that. No, we didn't talk about this one. What kind of set bonus we can get? Can we get set bonus? Amulet again. We did a medal instead of amulet. So it's probably not the thing. It's giving me a good health though. Next one, defensive ability. Very little defensive ability over here. Chaos resistance. Circle of Slaughter. So I think it's not in our candidate. Cold damage converted to ether damage. Wait, cold damage converted to ether. Why is it even here? Like pants with a defensive ability. So we were looking at this pants with defensive and frostburn, and I'm not packed. Right. But there's another pants over here. Cold damage, just a less cold damage, but more defensive ability, okay-ish. Celestial Presence, Winds of Astrakarm, Sigil of Consumption. So I tried to look at this one in my Grim Dawn stash, but I like the other pants better. Well, we can have a ton of those. Just put a couple of them over here. Again, I like the other pens better, and we probably would need to farm for them. Okay, this one turning down. So again, this is kind of candidate. Pens over here. Offensive ability. Winds of Astrakarm, Shatter it. Again, it's offensive ability. Sets giving offensive and defensive. Eastern Oath. A set require pants, and there's a breastplate. Breastplate have offensive ability too. So we have a lot of offensive ability options, but again, we need the 600 defensive ability somewhere. And it's a little bit too much. It's interesting because we can put a breastplate over there. It's interesting in that regards. So let's keep it. Another medal over here. Have offensive and offensive ability. Alright, so we set on the medal, more or less. Elemental damage, piercing resistance, hour of censure. So this one is not that great. This one that we're saying it could be good, it's actually not that good. Am I looking at this? Night's Forge Pact. Have a ring. Frostburn damage. Attack speed, casting, defensive ability. Let's have like 5% defensive abilities over here. Avalanche, Legs of French Reach. So we can get like two pieces of a set over here at least. And there is another ring. Defensive casting speed. Baiting Cold and Battle Surge. So like, say we can get this 10% defensive ability out of this. I mean, maybe it's worth considering. Just worth considering. That's all. First burn damage, offensive ability, vitality. So this is also out of the question. More armor pieces over here. So offensive ability out of the question. Boots. Okay, boots again. Offensive ability, werewolf. Howl. So many things with offensive ability. Let's say nope. We're gonna have stabs, defensive ability. Physical resistance, elemental resistance, resistance, shadow strike, form of the beast. So chance when get hit, cold damage, vitality, attack damage converted to health. Sign of hunger. So this is maybe okay-ish. Cold, defensive ability, physical. Shattering blast, ring of slit on slot. Chance when a hit, getting me cold damage and frostburn damage. Again, this is giving me that up to 72 defensive ability. This can give me also up to 72 defensive ability. And this one, very low defensive ability here, but giving +2 glacial talons. Right, Wrath Walk can get me like some avoidance over here. And this one giving me up to 52 defensive ability and some health. Right, it's just also not bad. The Mental Awaken, a Phantom Spirit, Wereraven, +2 to Wereraven too. The Mental Seals, burn damage, first burn damage. I think I'm okay with these boots, Awaken and Spell Sage. And we already have it in... Right, we already have those. We just need to awaken them. So that's a boots, that's a breastplate we set on. Getting some defensive ability. And the medal that are gonna give me like offensive ability, we're gonna be crafting those. So we need something that give me like extra defensive ability. It's probably gonna be components. Because we're gonna be crafting some more components here. Alright. Defensive ability over here. That's probably still gonna be components. Let's go back to actual game. There's a lot of information. There was a lot of information to siphon through, and I'm not absolutely confident that we make the best decision with this. With those items. Right, but okay, so there's this Awakening boots that I want to get, the defensive ability and Wereraven form. We need to awaken them. In order to awaken them, we need like actually to go in a different character, I believe. So I put this one into my into shared storage altogether. Shared storage, let's go over here. And let's go and awaken them.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So we're gonna be using a Templar guy. Because you need a reputation with the Owl faction in order to utilize Awaken and shit.
Yeah. I'll keep your stash safe.
How much gold do we have? Enough gold. Okay, so that's the scene.
Keep an eye on this.
Let's do the Wereraven. And the Awakening was... I do believe near the altar, was it?
I can't do that yet.
There we go. So... Pelk Sage boots. Accessories, belts, chests, feet. Okay, there we go. Spell Sage. Ashes of Awakening, some Bindings of Abysmal. Then we're getting this. Combine. Can get the Cal's defense or offense ability, yeah? Sure. 100k. What do we got? Defense ability 36. Okay, so we got an extra. Do we get like extra defense ability out of this? Exactly what I wanted.
That skill's not ready.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Right. So return it over here.
It's safe with me.
So I come back from making coffee and suddenly you play Templar. No, we're good, we're good. We're like awakening and shit. Don't have like the access to awakening on this character yet. I'm not planning to get, like I mean. I'm planning to go to do all these faction stupid quests.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Alright, so that's the boots. 63 defense plus 2 to Wereraven. Alright, that's the boots. Defensive ability.
Promise.
Defensive 28, defensive 26. So 2600 defense is already good for anything normal shit we're doing here. That's how it is. That's how it is. Also, we're getting more health here, so that's good. We need more physics for this. 662. Alright, so it's getting me some defensive ability here. I want as big as defensive ability as possible. So this one looking good. Cold first burn damage. We kind of low roll on that, but there it goes a buff too. 75 cold and first burn damage. So it's something to consider. 2800 defensive ability. Very good, very good. So what do we have here? 56 defensive, 70. Yeah, resistances are like easy resistance, like non-existent. Oh shit. So this is not good. The pants, we didn't have like the pants we wanted. So we need to get like with this pants for now. That's 100 defensive ability. I guess I'll take it. 100 defensive ability. 110, 113 defensive ability. Okay, let's see. So I don't care about those pants anymore. With the faster card. This is just can put it in my what? Let's put it in storage here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, 100. Okay, 81 defense ability. This was selling. This one 95 defense ability. Also selling. 90. 110 defense ability. 28 better cows resistance. A little bit. Okay. Let's go over here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So that was like the pants, right? But what we're really looking for, we're really looking for at the this one, Crimson Snow. Can get me like some defensive ability, more defensive ability, piercing and elemental and entrampment reduction. But this Amatok Pact here, that's what we're looking here for this. So I think that's just a better option, right? Better option. Vitality and chaos. Give me some chaos, huh? Vitality maximum, bleeding maximum. Okay, elemental resistances, more or less. Okay-ish. And next thing that we want is a ring. The medal. And for medal, we decided to craft the one with offensive ability. Mystical Mark of Culmination. So first burn damage, present, elemental damage, present, offensive health, cold poison, and maximum cold resistance. Heart of Asterkarn +3 as well. So again, Mark of Calaminous Desires.
Greetings, traveler.
Let's see if we can get it for extra first burn duration here. Mark of Calaminous Desires. Mark of Consumption. Okay, Mystical Mark, okay. Of Calamitous Desires. There we go. Heart of Asterkarn Vulnerability. Okay, it's also given +2 vulnerability. I didn't notice that one. Just damage resistance reduction, -3 extra resistance reduction. So it's good. Require Black Tallow. Black Tallow require Riftstones 3. 1, 2, 3. One. Mark, Mystical Mark of Calamitous Desires. There we go. What we got here? First burn damage extra, right? Extra first burn damage. Very good, very good. Health 138 offensive ability, so almost higher roll than that one. Poison maximum cold resistance vulnerability 3. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, and as a result we have 10 easy resistance. What is this? Oh, that's... I like it, not. But our offensive ability is 3k, and we add in like extra 2k over here, so we have like a good stuff on offensive ability. The offensive ability is something like we need to work with over here. So offensive ability, we sorted that out. So another thing that is questionable is devotions altogether. Right, so we can get the piercing resistance over here, offensive defensive ability, and this one can get me like elemental resistance. So piercing good and offensive defensive good. That's what we're getting from this. Alright. We already can remove one. Okay, let's remove like some points out of here. Remove one Eldritch one. Okay. Let's see what we can remove. This one requires 3. Can remove this one, and we can remove this one. All 3 over here. So we'll sudden this resistances. Now like balancing this resistances will be another pain.
Traveler.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. So let's go in for a grab. 40 piercing and elemental resistance. It's missing one. Actually, it's missing one of this. So we can get like extra 50 cold over here. And health and physique over here. Eight. So what else are we removing? Removing this one and this one. Do we need a 6 for anywhere? 3. I don't think we need any 6 over here. 6 of this. What about this one? 10. So we can put this back. And get me like access to this guy. Wereraven. Defense ability. Get in like cold percentage, you get enemy physique and health. Get him with his defensive ability. Piercing vitality resistance physical. So we can get one more constellation over here. One more points somewhere. Anything else is gonna be removed. But can we remove tsunami altogether? Get me at 5. Let's need 6. Alright. That's it. So we can't really remove that one. So you only can get this plus 60 defensive ability from this energy regeneration. That's still fine. That's still fine, in my opinion. So we're benefiting from this extra offensive defensive ability. This inspiration. Okay. So that's how it is. Get my Raven gonna be I can summon 2 Ravens now, by the way. So I can heal. They're giving me like this extra elemental buff here, elemental resistances plus 30 as long as they're alive. They have 15. Okay, how much? Oh, look at them. They kind of spirit ravens. Wait, what? Are you saying you cannot kill them anymore? They should scale with the player buff now. So are they not killable, Memtomori? You play it with those guys. They don't have the health bar anymore. Okay, so this is a big actually thing that I didn't saw that this set gonna give me, right? So it's saying if there's a 4 part of the set, right? So it doesn't even say it in the game over here. But if you look at the set boost over here in Grim Dawn Planner, right? If you look at this, it's saying that there's secret sync, the hidden stuff. Make great Raven scale with the player bonuses. So the scale with the player bonuses, because apparently it's also became invulnerable to damage. It's became like something like Blade Spirits or. So it's not that I haven't like been telling you for 1 week straight that one Raven became player pets. There's no health bar, and they became white. I mean the player scaling pets. I still thought they're gonna be like, you know, having the health bar. Because do we have a health player the pets with a health bar? This carries the world ever like. No. I thought we had. So we had like some summoning thing that scaling the player bonus and still have a health bar. So I am the health. Okay, makes sense. So I somehow did not realize. I mean, I'm not playing with the pets that much. But our defense ability got to 2900 with this too. All right. So that's like another bonus, a pretty pleasant bonus too. Okay, we absolutely need Blade Platin for this because how our secondary resistance look like? Freezing and stun resistance look good. But we need reflection resistance over here. So we need the Blade Platin. And we have a Blade Platin on my helmet right now, so we're not going to be crafting that. So they're just permanent spells. Which is, again, make it more convenient, because they can literally... So the problem with the Storm Spirits dying, you lose this elemental resistance over here, and basically all this Storm Spirit buff, right? But now you're not going to be losing it. So that's the big stuff. It does have, they have 2700 health over here, for whatever reason. Also, well, they cast in the rumor thing. So again, they're not gonna be dying here. And gonna be debuffing it for a while. So, is it like, have any reasons to go and level up Man Flesh here now? With this buff? Again, sounds reasonable. So, and of course you are suffering the reflection and the retaliation damage. Okay, that's true, that's true. So saying we need the Blade Platin.
Tinkering is my specialty.
At least one. Keep the add-on. Okay, so there we go, Blade Platin for me.
Bring me back something.
Got a Blade Platin. Now I need to figure out like what else we want. I want to do something with the Easter resistance, like a sub. So do we have the powder to do the Easter resistance here? I have powder for cold and piercing, I have powder for poison resistance, fire, so Easter resistance powder, we don't have it yet.
Oh,
Unless I didn't pick up the... Unless I didn't pick that up. Devil's Crossing, Order of Death's Vigil, Rovers, Outcasts.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got
Oh, that's
left.
Vitality, Poison, Piercing Resistance.
Iron well spent.
Okay, we don't have it
Hey,
here.
any more scrap metal?
Okay, well, there's living armor that we probably can place over here with. Wait, living armor is chaos resistance. Well, we need that one too. Shoulder, chest, and head armor. Sacred Platinum, Vitality is a resistance. Shoulder, chest, disarm and absorption. Soul of Ancestry. Vitality resistance. What else we have? Is there soul, defensive, is there resistance, amulet, and medals? Is there a damage? It's giving us some defensive ability, so it's not really that bad, but we have like a different stuff for first burn and cold damage so we can put it for medals. So we're not touching medals here yet. We're not touching this one yet. Defensive ability. Refined salt. Radiant jump. So runestone of a head armor. Is a resistance, poison, elemental resistance. So we can think about this 12. Tainted heart. Is there vitality, resistance, offensive ability for amulet and medals, critical damage. Rough stone, living armor. So cereals of sacred platin. Chest and head armor. Vitality is our health. So I think we're starting with a sacred platin over here. Again, we need to put the armor, the title platin somewhere. It's going in chest and head armor. Alright, so reflect and damage reduction, piercing. So just putting this over here. Bleeding vitality over here. Good here. Chaos. Protection against Caesar. So that next we get in getting sacred platin, right? Health, vitality, Easter resistance. Shoulder, chest, and head. Both shoulder and chest. Blessed steel. Blessed steel, need embedded silver at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Stew, steel. Okay, blessed steel 4. And sacred platin. Health is a resistance, so can benefit from health for sure. This goes over here. 28.
Hey, don't get killed.
28 chaos in ether resistance, so there is still a chaos resistance we're looking for to figure it out. Got like offensive ability going, dude. Health, we're getting that minimum 1600 that I wanted for this build. Alright, so that's a good stuff. So we're getting that minimum.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Can do we just do the wardstone here? Oh wait, runestone. Is there elemental poison? So I want to do something with the cows too. I mean, so 12, it's giving like 14. We're okay with elemental resistance potentially for a while. Titan hot, vitality ether, amulet and metals. I really don't want the Titan heart here. Sacred platin. Maybe this is another sacred planet. That metal is a soul. So like the ether soul again, not benefiting from that ether damage over there at all. Alright, I don't. Of corruption, so I might options. So I can get this at least a little bit of extra offensive ability. Let's give me extra defensive ability. We're looking for defensive ability because we're getting offensive other way. So I've been working on the Conjurer Vitality Bleeding build. Wouldn't mind taking a look at it and maybe to improve it. I feel like it's nearly perfect. Go ahead. Can't promise that I will be giving like too much time for it. So trying like to figure out our own build right now. But yeah, we at least can look at it. I have all this Mentomori here, very knowledgeable about stuff. Send me private message. Yeah, I forgot we have the links shit here. So just click on my name over here in chat and send me private message. All right. I think we're gonna be crafting another Sil Sacred Platin. So embedded silver 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Blessed steel. And Sacred Platin. Okay, there we go. Got 46.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
No problem. Let me copy paste it. Again, look at it, I can at least. If I can like make it better, that's a bit of a different question. So, oh my god, this is just not going out. Let's see. So you're saying conjured bleeding and vitality damage, right? Okay, so there is a set, but you don't have another 4 pieces of it, right? You using only 3 pieces. So using Seal of Blight, vitality damage. Think that the resistance is looking good here, right? Because there's probably the buff activated here as well. Looking like very good in resistances. Defensive ability looking like a little bit low, right? And offensive ability. So if you
what a day!
like a standard Vanguard defensive. What a day! Welcome, greetings, mate. Greetings. So yeah, that's what my tomorrow is saying, right? And what I'm saying, defensive ability. So depending on what you want to do with this, if you want to fight Celestials, this is not enough. All right, an offensive ability, you want a little bit like 3200 over here. All right, so that's one thing to consider. Granted sync menus defensive ability, chance to activate it, so we can do something with that a little bit. Vitality, health bleeding, health 2200, so looking good. You having spell woman threads, offensive ability, casting speed. Okay, standard mark of Mocked Drain over here. That's fine. Alright. Secondary resistances, reflection resistance 70%. That's a good shit. Alright, freeze resistance 50. Again, it's fine depending on the flask charge here. Standard resistance there. So you can have a lot of health leech, but it won't prevent you like from eating crits that deal like more damage than you can leech, right? Don't have a carrot perk. Well, it's trigger a tower of Celestials, chance of one hit. Okay, carry out of that. It's a chance on proc, right? I mean, like, you usually not considering those items over there. The stuff on proc unless it's 100%. In the case, I use the Metheor's potion mod, so you can have like 11k absorption if needed. 11k? 33%, right? From maximum health. So another thing is, so I don't see like very much of anything to say about the gear itself together here, right? So we mentioned that low defensive, offensive ability here. So another thing when you're planning the builds, you make sure that you have like enough minus resistance reduction, right? So you have like devotions, so you need like around 100%, at least 100% resistance reduction. So you're doing bleeding and vitality, so they already have 62. With Devouring Swarm, that's good, right? Grasping Vines. It's like interesting choice. Unless you're doing Grasping Vines, obviously. Occultists have extra bleeding reduction over here, so that's good, right? You already set like bleeding and vitality resistance reduction with Curse of Reality and Devouring Swarm. So basically you don't need to do much about constellations there. Alright. But you still have a constellation that's Rend, chance of attack minus bleeding resistance over here. Alright, and vitality resistance with Rule of Ratish. So the resistance reduction is very good here. Alright. There's even a flat resistance reduction over here. So that's like the damage is there. The damage is there. The only problem again, you want that offensive ability a little bit higher for the damage. So I say you need better defensive ability, right? But there's a bunch of my builds that just running around with this defensive ability like this. You can get crit and died with one hit for sure. But if you're not getting crit, if you're not getting hit, right, it's like you're using vines, right, for your damage. Vines and totems, so you just have more chances to run around altogether. I would definitely put more defensive ability. So we do have the blood gems over here, blood crystal for defensive ability. That's working over here, right? So this one attack speed, energy recharge. So a seal of annihilation maybe something that could be removed, and put like some flat defensive ability altogether. Because like it's triggering on critical attacks, right? And well, you're not doing that much critical to begin with. Again, we're talking Celestials wise here. With 3k offensive ability, you're not doing that much of critical. That's something can be replaced, I think. And your Leech offensive ability there over here. Offensive ability, casting speed. So it's maybe like something on the rings made. Right, do we have like anything vitality bleeding on the rings that giving you like physical let's see me. Vitality. Oh dude. I did want to use this one, oh my god. Where's my search thing? Search. So yeah, the chat should that chat progress. In any case, use so it has 22k health, so 50%. It's 33 mate. 33% is it? Try replace Ratush with Mogadren. That's a bit like extra vitality resistance reduction. Won't do much anyway. So I don't have like a lot of minus offensive from a Bloody Pox. So I'm not sure if that's like something to consider. It is considering, right? But even if it's that, like you usually wanted your defensive around over 3k. If you're talking like really good builds, all right. Not always it's it's possible. So it's dependent on your gameplay. So you can dodge enough the enemy attacks, which is then using like range skills to apply this bleeding damage altogether. The body plugs may struggle with Celestials, they have like higher resistance as well, reduction. Physical resistant. So the 6, yeah, it's good enough. We had a werewolf with 30 something resistance before this. Still got one-shotted by throwing stone. Had like 18k health, 30 something physical resistance. Got one-shotted by a new guys in a DLC that's throwing the boulders, something like Chambers throw, right? So what we are looking here over, oh my god, vitality. Just using the Dark Progenitor metal augment reduces offensive defense and without sacrificing all those skill points. So let me look at the augments. I do believe there's some vitality or bleeding augments and giving me like some offensive ability, right? Okay, so there's one that giving you defensive and offensive ability, yeah? 3%. This is from current faction. That's a new one. So that can help, right? So getting like basically 9% extra to the offensive defensive ability. But it doesn't have a bleed-in, so it's vitality decay and vitality damage, but no bleed-in. So maybe you want to look for something that bleed-in. And they're doing the same thing. Right. Let's see, bleeding. So bleeding, what do we have on a bleeding here? Duration, defense ability. Okay, so that's Cayman Fury, but it's not really that great. Damage reduction resistances. Not really that great. Okay, so there's a weapons thing that I really like nowadays. Health and defense ability, right? So you're using... let me see. You're using here what exactly? Vitality damage and health, right? Vitality and bleeding. I think I would recommend him to use this one, Amatak Feast, right? Improved one. Again, it's more offensive, more defensive ability. Almost the same amount of health. And so there's defensive ability over here with bleeding damage. Defensive ability. Amatak 2s. It's a new stuff. So we can get like a 210 defensive ability extra from with this. Just using, sacrificing a little bit damage. Yes, a little bit percentage damage. But getting this offensive defensive up. Not much of work, right? We just discussed like a couple of improvements maybe. So that's my move. You just can fix like that a little bit of offensive defensive ability with 2 augments, right? One augment for your two-handed weapon, the potent ammo, so giving me some defensive ability over here. Alright, another augment for defensive ability with ammo 2s over here that goes on the rings. So getting 710 of defensive ability over here, plus health and defensive ability over here. So that's already like most of our ability. I would like to get offensive ability to 3200 a little bit. So you can juggle that a little bit with that. Right, back to our business here, chat. Back to our business. Which is we're trying to figure out what I do with my Aether resistance. After all, put in all of these things. So I want to put some frostburn damage over here. Right, we're probably gonna get some. Let's be honest. We're probably gonna get some Aether resistance from. Okay, let's see. Is there resistance from augments that go in on a gear? No problem. So here there was the stuff that giving me cold damage, right? Elemental damage, energy, defensive ability, spirit, energy regen per second. Okay, we don't know how much regen. Would it be good with an energy regen right now? Let's attack some shit here. Do you want my extra energy regen here? No, we don't need extra energy regen. Looks like we're hitting shit. That's good enough. Just good enough. So we don't need extra energy regen on this.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
So this one is no good. So there's a frozen heart, right? Cold resistance, reduction, refrigeration. Up. That's not it. Wait, was there something else? Okay, amulet and rings. Merciful Wrath. Amulet and medals. Extra cold, frostburn damage, offensive ability, cold retaliation. So that's one thing I was thinking about to put at least on one of the medals. Especially for that frostburn damage. How is frostburn damage looking like here? So 31k and 20k over here. So I want the extra duration here. Again, probably the thing. Ref. Or we just put in that elemental damage over here for rings and amulets. 15 defense ability. No, I don't need energy regen. So let's get one of this. Let's get one of this.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Energy full ref. Let's go in over here.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
The offensive ability is already to 100. I don't even know if I want like extra offensive ability here anymore on this. It's already looking good. But this chaos and Issa resistance could be a little bit better.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Again, maybe I just put the Issa resistance over here for now. And then we're just gonna be farming a little bit. What about chaos? What about chaos? They have living armor, seal of ancestry. Reflective resistance reduction 48%. We have black tallow with going amulets. Defense ability, chaos resistance, imbued silver, radiant gem, reef stones, sanctified bones, head armor, metallic chaos, seal of the void, British armor. Yeah. And for user resistance, we're really looking here at that tainted heart, are we? Offensive vitality is a resistance 12. 12 is 50. Okay, let's craft this imbued silver for now, because we don't have like resistance. It's gonna get me like 15 bleeding as well, right? Silver and salt. Over here for now. So 66, 78. The chaos resistance fixed it.
You happen to find some weakness. Bring them back here.
But is there require extra one?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
So want to get that tainted heart. 12 is the resistance. A bit of offensive ability. Rotten heart. So rotten heart for 1, 2, 3, 4. Tainted heart. Just put it over here for now. So bleeding resistance, I was thinking about extra defensive ability. Alright, so we can get the gem there, the bloody gem, defensive armor, bleeding resistance. So that's exactly what we want to do. The pass have actually health reduction, stand duration, shield damage block, Vengeful for the Wrath. Vengeful for the Wrath also going for rings, huh? Because it's some offensive. Okay, let's go with this defensive. So we need a Hollywood Fang. Hollywood Fang for Latin. Or Silent Platin for and the Silk Swatches for okay, it's not a top pass, oh my god. Blooded Crystal, Blooded Crystal. So we're gonna get like one Blooded Crystal. Haven't been played with Blooded Crystal in a while. There we go.
Hey, killed out there.
So for now, the resistance is here over good. We still have something to put in the pants, something to put over here. Alright. We need like lightning resistance, 65, 85 over maximum, 20 over maximum for majority of resistance here. So this one you need to like remove at some point. The purified salt and imbued silver. We're gonna be working on that. Because we want like an extra cold damage buff. But now we need to balance the resistances here. Mark of Morgodran. Right, that's one thing that we can put on the boots here. Acquire Wordstone for. Alright, Mark of Morgodran. It's a little bit extra health here too. Health percentage, regeneration, movement speed. Always welcome here. Always welcome. Alright. So now let's see what we don't need. So ideally I want the cold stone on my weapons. So it's getting like 100% cold and first burn damage. Yeah, on both of them. So that's ideal thing. That's the ideal thing that we're looking for. Ideal situation. Okay, conduit of Eldritch Whispers. This one we want to put into storage. This one don't need. So this medal over here does not look like it's came into play. Moving out the conduit, we're removing. So this one, this we're just selling. And this we're removing. Trying to figure out, to sort out a little bit of stuff here.
Go on now.
So I managed to get like 3-point offense ability and 3k defense ability. Then by switching up some augments, would you say this is pretty good? Yeah, I would say it's pretty decent. Defense ability especially. So about defense ability, you're still in risk to get crit, right? But it's definitely way better than it was before. Like way better, mate. Keep an item here. Mark of oh, we already have a Mark of Mortgage ran over there. Been done. Damn it, I didn't need to craft it. Keep the item. Keep the item. Rare Wisdom, okay. Remove augments here. To Salin. So keep the item. Let's put them into storage. Keep the add-on. We don't care about those rings. Overall. So keep the item. Don't care about this one.
Goodbye.
Let's do some sorting. Nope, not this guy. Okay, this one is selling all of this in this place. Like this one's selling, and this one's selling. Probably those things. Probably those. Okay, keep the items from here, I guess.
Put it to good use.
Need something broken down?
Keep the item. Keep the item.
Goodbye.
Alright, chat, let's see how this is gonna work. It's definitely gonna work better than it was working before, but it's like not really finished yet.
Save storage.
Alright, it's not really finished yet. That's a problem. Just need to work a little bit harder. How do you get an easy resistance? How do you get in this over all the resistances over 20 maximum and stuff like this? But in terms of a gear, we're not giving sufficient much over here, right? Except probably pants, right? Again, so we are looking for this specifically specific pants. Oh my god, where were they? Giving me Amateur Pact, so it's dropping from this DLC. And I do believe it's better than my current one. It's gonna give me like some elemental resistance here, elemental piercing overall, and some defensive ability. Also, I probably need to turn off the Grim Dawn. Okay, we're good there. So this is giving me like chaos resistance without the resistance. So we'll need to be fixing chaos resistance on that altogether. But anyway, another thing that we need to look on, right? What we go in Water DLC? Where are we going? Where we go in the Water DLC? So we went and thought about. Oh my god! What do we thought about augments? All right. So we're looking for a specific augments. Amateur Fist. We just need the current faction sync, so we need to do new DLC sync right now to get this extra health, extra defense ability. And then the Cult of Bismel over here, defense ability too. 150 health. So in reality, I want to go to Forgotten Gods DLC right now. All right. In reality, I want to go with Forgotten Gods. There's also okay. So there's Underbog faction for offensive ability over here. I feel like we're doing a good on offensive ability, however. So to 100. I can get one from Underbog, and I'll get another one from Forgotten Gods DLC. So that's gonna be getting me that defensive ability altogether. So, Christoph, where are we going to with what DLC? Right, you're asking a question. We all know how bad the memory is, so not surprising. Amazing, killing the Kraval with the single chain of shadow strikes right before Chupacabra journeyed in. Dude, he really liked this place, right, Chupacabra? He really liked that place. Okay, so what we can get like extra here? We get extra offensive ability with this. Alright, we don't care about Curse of Frailty. And we can remove like 1 point from Glacial Talents. We're missing some Wereraven's points here. So this one can get like extra point. No extra point for this. No extra point anywhere over here. No extra point over here. Don't care about this. So this one can get some 1 point, 2 points extra. -2 cold resistance. Okay, that's good. Maybe there. Then we can get extra Blood of Dreeg, which is giving me a little bit more offensive ability over here. Alright, and then we're talking about Ravens. We can spend all these points over here in Ravens. So either we're doing something with this here. Extra health restoration. Or we're doing extra buff elemental damage here for me. So it's a decent amount of elemental damage buff. We can just do this. Then we summon in the Ravens. They buff me and our damage did increase. Offensive ability is 150. Okay, again. There is something more stuff we can put on, more components. We can put like on the pants, on the gloves. And we're missing the one ring component over here. Altogether. And a belt component, okay. That's what we're missing. So it's stuff to craft, but... We're kinda in the process in the half of the way through the DLC already. Half of the way through the Kunpor DLC. There's no reason not to continue this. But this is messageable. So I managed to get to now by switching up some. Yeah, we already got that, man. Already got it. The current drop. But so watch a small amount of erect play in Titan Quest 2 Spirit. Notice that he didn't like seems to be having any performance issue. Main thing, sir, was surprised to see how huge the mastery trees has become. Massive amount of options on the passive side. He was playing it, but they didn't have that yet. They only showed the preview yesterday. Yesterday was the Titan Quest stream preview. Wait, did we get like a Titan Quest upgrade here? No, it's not on my list here. Maybe if he had some secret shenanigans to get a preview. Damn it, mate. Well, we did fix our problem a little bit with FPS. We're still lagging here and there. Oh, it's live. It's already live yesterday. What? Spirit Master. Oh my god, dude. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? It's huge. Jesus Christ, it's never procced me in my download thing. No Titan Quest here. Really? Oh no, there was. I'm a fool. There was Titan Quest. It was like on the bottom of the list. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw that yesterday was a preview for this. Didn't saw that they're gonna unleash the stuff altogether. Okay, chat. We need to jump in Titan Quest prompto. Need to learn the trust of those guys.
You may approve.
So what we want to put like here, increase enemies stuff for getting extra reputation. Okay, offer. So we get like a current reputation as fast as possible. So I watched it last night, he was playing it. Also, like I say, the mastery tree now actually looks like fully fleshed out and draft 10 in Quest 1 before. You were factored all the modifiers as each skill passive. Yeah, well, it was looking like that on previous update already. So there's a chapter 4 that it added like last points to mastery. Okay, we got all the quests over here, right?
Well, Lowlander, it is a...
Get all the quests. I don't know, I want to play the Beast of Reincarnation too.
Tread carefully.
Okay, continue, I will do what I can. Over here. Let's see if we can get like a very fast reputation with those guys.
Sorry to bother you.
Okay, recover heirloom. So the monster damage right now is increased, by the way. By 125%, and there's some health. So need to be careful. So need to find a witch over here. Gets a brewery quest. I'll take it. So maybe you just didn't notice the tree last time like you played. To me it seems like it has just gone from a tiny to massive. I'm sure it's like, even bigger than before. Maybe it's so they have like just fully fleshed out spirit, since the developers later it's not going extra iterations and I just jump into it, finally form. from the get-go. Okay, we killed that a little distance the past. I wonder how much damage my Raven's doing. Can we see it? Okay, let's go Ravens. Not really that much. 2500. Not much, not much. But I actually want them anyway. Well, still like when you play it. Whenever it's normal, it has expanded. Sure. Okay, we're playing Beast of Reincarnation most likely, but I don't know. I really don't know. We're at a good point with this build. It's really need like some more modifications to go for. So 2 more days, 3 more days and we'll finish with this build. 2 more days, 3 more days to finish with the Beast of Reincarnations one. I should go and do like some sort of stream, alright? Some early morning stream. Decided. Yeah, finishing games those days. I will try tomorrow. They're saying that we have like this much days left to finish them, but if we actually will manage to finish them, that's a different question. 2 action appreciates to go and 1 action game and a whole bunch of games in house. All Iron Dawn Walker in the months. I've been finishing this DLC for the 2nd time today.
Oh!
Okay, so view curse. I know this too about curses. So well, I wish to. What do you make stronger? If you want to make stronger the curse, removing's not giving me like that much shit. Making stronger, however. Okay, so look at that. Look at those guys doing physical damage to me. All right. Like almost all health's gone in one go. That's what I'm talking about. Have 19 physical resistance with all of this. That's the last shrine, but we don't have flowers anymore, do we? Okay, we have some. So last devotion, we finish it with devotion more or less. It's giving me like extra defensive ability over here. Alright. Piercing Vitality. So I really wonder if you want more defensive ability anymore. We'll fine, we're fine. We do. So the 2400. Oh, for the first Noster. Air alarm ended just now, and now's the one. So I guess our damage is drastically increased over here. Now is a big question: is this enough damage every time with the frostburn damage? Do we have enough damage altogether for resistance reduction? I mean. Alright, so we added like extra minus cold and elemental resistance reduction. We get minus 15 extra elemental reduction for my Curse of Frailty altogether because of Eldritch Amulet. So there is that. Okay, how much the damage every time doing? 7,500. That's not really big. Need to work better. So the update only came out yesterday. The art crafting and spirit. Okay, I saw the crafting too. A little bit. The crafting was kind of interesting in terms that you can level up your purple items to next level. They increase in the damage, but they're not increasing the actual stats. So that was interesting. That's stuff that I noticed on the video. So Spirit has 10 active and 26 passive. I'm correct, it's looking larger. We added more passives than the previous masters. This way, we are able to offer more choices between slightly different effects that can provide bonuses to similar builds. Nice, nice. So the master itself is bigger. Also, we have changed the approach to the feats. In the past, each passive could only have 3 feats. We removed that restriction. This should create a fair situation where the feats were almost predetermined by your specific build direction. So instead, it's to offer more actual choices based on the specific area you build might want to help with. Finally, base movements has been increased. Nice. It's really felt like when we have like something plus 40 movement speed increase, it still felt like so slow. And more slots for feats is definitely good. And press the run button here. Load it up. Zero the mood regen. Not the best chest. So there's a lot of more going on, but you can read the patch notes. Okay, boss fight. Generally speaking, we don't really want to play stunt in this build altogether. That's the thing about it. We'll see how fast we can kill this guy. I'm not killing him that fast at all. Manageable, but still a little bit. Not satisfying with this. Need more damage. Need more damage. Should be killing those bosses like way faster. Well, we do have some window to improve it here. That's fine. Harvest berries, and 3 berries here. So this all looked like good to me. Some of my observation about the masters just didn't look at all that big. Okay, hold the niggas drop. I can watch and fight here. I didn't fight. So also while it was okay with the movements, I was probably like a too many action RPG. I wish they would like just put the global speed settings through. This was so great in Titan Quest 1. Obviously, yes, absolutely. Well, so everything looking good here for Titan Quest, except the previous update, mate. Previous update, like, just killed a lot of... Previous update was bullshit. Like, they went with the open world game. Super big open world map, and you need to spend like 2 hours to get to the next fountain even more. So it's just like, there's no like working around that thing. And I think that's a big problem for me. Yeah. It's way too large. Okay, we want to check out that place over here. It's like literally there was no reason for it to be that big. And they like, nah dude. Community wanted. Apparently. It's the same mistake I can say that they done with Eternal Embers DLC. Well, not exactly then, but previous Tenant Quest developers. When they released the Eternal Embers DLC, everyone were very excited about it. It's probably the worst DLC of that game. It's still good because it's added like new mastery and stuff, like added some balance changes. So there was a good thing about that DLC. Yeah, you absolutely have like to provide a convenient palace points. Not everyone is a mentor. I mean, they just completed the problem to get quest finals this year. No, I don't think the mentor will be liking that either. We both agree that we didn't like the Eternal Embers DLC. Maybe community was wants large zones and more content, like, but I doubt they want to places to save, less places to save. Well, I doubt this is actually Titan Quest community altogether. It's, you know, like, it's probably some guys jumping from some other action RPG, like Path of Exile or whatever. And dude, like, that's over here, I need to be bigger. And we need the crafting. And maybe we absolutely need end-game content Atlas maps. Bring it on. Oh, then wait, but Path of Exile is just better. So they're gonna be like asking for those updates. And then the devs gonna be, you know, like a lot of people, action RPG fans asking for those, we're gonna do this. So they're obviously not gonna be doing it like right with the first try, that's because, well, Path of Exile, let's be honest, was developing for 20 already years or something. I get that Atlas to almost perfection in those years. And then those people who are asking for those upgrades, oh, you know, like Path of Exile was way better, let me go back to Path of Exile and never touch Tenant Quest ever again. So that's what's gonna happen. So that's pretty fast burn-off skill. Multi-charge Shadow Strike rocks. Dude, I almost want to try it. But we have Titan Quest now to play, huh? So I'm quite happy with Titan Quest linear style. Like, just give plenty of side areas, and in general plenty of content. Massive empty zones, which was the problem. This DLC is not the way to go. Absolutely, I mean. Grim Dawn's following this example, like corridor-like zones, going from one zone to another. And look at this, it's looking pretty good for itself. No recipe. So many totems farmed, no recipe found. Okay, we're looking for new pants, however, from this DLC. So we need like some farm at least. They just face tanked this guy. I know that one was pretty fast, so that was pretty fast. To sort out the gear. So Griddom's linear with the side areas. Okay, its main difference is due to the DLC. You have like several places to go, but once you go somewhere, despite some areas being fairly large, they still funnel choke points into the next section. So it's still linear, and it's still like, you know, there's monster density on the patch. So there's still a good monster density about it. I can't use the bounty tables yet.
Got something you need stashed?
Well, again, I think the Titan quests are gonna be even progressing, even improving, like from this point onwards. So that's well, my assumption, and I think it's a correct assumption altogether. It's just as long as they're not gonna be adding more of those big areas. This already was what, chapter 2? Chapter 2 was big enough. So chapter 1 actually was big enough. So I really didn't like that one. And then make chapter 4 it's way bigger. Way less linear. Okay, we're keeping this one here. Keeping those things into storage. Keeping this one. Keeping this one, keeping this one. Keeping this one. It's probably our next build over here. Probably. One of the spears. Not this spear specifically. But one of his which. This one, right? So bunch of poison damage and Unversed Blade Burst, poison damage. So like I wonder how that's gonna work. With his onslaught ability altogether. So suddenly can use 3-second kills to Undead King Nemesis, amazing. I haven't even had that one, did I?
Got something you need stashed?
So they can have large areas, they just needed to drop a few fountains in there. Yeah, but there's like literally no reason for the large areas made. Again, like from a game standpoint, when there is like nothing there, I don't think even getting more save points are gonna be saving that concept altogether. Unless they're gonna add like another 50 quests to that. Which is like probably not gonna happen. Well, maybe less than 50, but still. What is my casting speed? This guy like going like definitely fast enough here. Attack speed 127, casting around speed. I mean, I mentioned using the cast speed, right? Cast speed, physical and magical. Casting speed 159. Okay, none. Definitely not that much. So like much bigger. Also, we're not using potion of XP for whatever is in here. So I assume I can beat my own Step of Tournament speedrun record with this guy something like under 5 minutes. 5 minutes of Step of Tournament. Well, I mean, you can just teleport with the Shadow Strikes, alright? They can teleport you like far away. So that's one thing. Yeah, okay, so ideal blockages for rods. That's something to consider too. Blood soon. What a fools. So Guardian Sorrow. Is there a rift here? I've had a reputation for her, so I just can kind of farm her for this extra reputation gain. By the way, so it also depends. If they are reward explorations or some large puzzle or side areas with a good route quest, it's fine. But main issues is so much as the size, but the ability to so when I want without it causing a bit of drag back later, and there's been things to do. I mean, I still don't really like the, even if it's with extra fountains,
I think I have a
which is definitely gonna be making better. Still don't like the area altogether. It's just too much of a thing. So they're not corridor like, right? So you basically stay in a big wasteland, for example, right? Because there's wasteland in a first DLC, and well, it doesn't have like the fountain right now there, but let's say it's have a fountain like everything like around it. It still doesn't feel like good like for exploration because it's a big open area, and to explore all the area you need like this 2 hours or something. And that's it, speedrunning. Doesn't really matter how many portals there is. So the concept of this corridor-like levels, it was... Okay, tell me more about this hound. I already slain the... Oh, I already did it. You did it. Increase my reputation, current hold. 139. Just need to deliver another quest here. Want to check out this area too. Okay, we're gonna be doing some bounty hunting here to get my reputation faster. Alright. This guy gonna be trying to.
Stop by.
Okay, respected. So that's gonna enable me bounty hunting thing. There's a quest. What to do with the berries? Alright. I just also mentioned his dog was turned into deer. What? Green Cracks seems dog? What dog? I see. So we want to go like in this valley over here. That's gonna get some reward. So well, the portals, I mean, you can break it down into the chunks easier and quite well. when you want, right? The main issue was the feeling you're like locked in for an excessive amount of time. Character speed increase is going to help it a bit. I do agree, sir, that I prefer the old linear with the mid-size open areas and the size of content. Like Time Quest 1, you were like never more than 20 minutes max from the next fountain, which suit me fine. Same goes with the Grim Dawn too. Okay, so it's giving me like Ashes of Awakening. If I like save this guy, it's gonna get me like some different stuff. Less but, you know, something lesser. Okay, something less valuable. That's what I meant to say. Couldn't find the word. Take a look at the bounty. So when among the wolves there is those who too cruel to go, they are burned ahead with the ice. One such a creature has prowled the ice-held caverns in the first veiled highlands. Ice-held turns prey into predator, like into turner meat. Okay, so ice-held caverns, first veiled highlands. So you just need to kill. See if Ice Howl turns prey and predator like to meet. But, mountains, so first one highlands. So just go and kill the dog over here. I think that there should be a cavern for the dog somewhere. Or like over here. This place? Don't remember. There is a bounty. We're gonna get me some extra reputation. Okay, there's a token. Well, that's thing too. Gonna farm some items. She's a totem. Unfortunately, no recipe and no purple boots pants that we're looking for. No luck, no luck, no luck. Where's an Oster? Yes, please. What if it's like not actually the area? Also, it does look like this one is faster teleport. A faster teleport. Level 95. What is this? Ice Howl, okay, okay, oh, there you go, Ice Howl. So it was that way. Not this place, but this place. Remember it was like somewhere nearby the portal. I have so much tended meat I could take over the Prigozhin's catering service. We need to farm more. Okay, this guy also giving the ring, I do believe, right? Covenant of Steve. So maybe can get some good ring out of here. Face tanking is not really the good idea. Let's see what we have here. Item on the ground. Piercing 100, okay, cold, chaos damage, crossburn damage, a little bit of health. Instead of defensive ability cannon, defensive ability attack speed. Is there resistance? So that's easy resistance here. And Bone Chilling Cry instead of Ammonite Pact. Okay. No, I like the Pact better. Medico Spirit and Scrap. Okay, not the best one. That's one bounty corrected. Well, it's gonna be like 1700 reputation. Take a look at the bounty. Fork-tongued carrions fiends known as the Cow Hawkarn have skulked in the Dread Wastes for too long. Once they were little more than a nuisance, but now with the Kasunic power surging in Astrakarn, they grow bold, sipping their claws into case. Seek out the Feather Wretches, a laser named Junkook the Blood Fizzer. Slay him and return to... Okay. It probably can manage this one too. That's the area that we go in next anyway. Corpse Draken sounds more like the black metal band than Drenhul. I don't know if you chat like ever watched the Detroit Metal City. That was a proper metal band. Alright. Death metal band. But such an advanced anime back for its time. Wereraven definitely killing those beaver houses, destroying beaver houses way more efficiently and faster than Werewolf. With the bleeding damage at least. Okay, all this bloodbound giving me extra XP. There was also a quest, alright. Need to read the diary. There. There was a boy to save. Okay, that's good. And I totally forgot about that quest. Good thing that we're exploring everything. There's a mock quest about, like, finding a knot, right? So there was a quest to find a knot. Hopefully we're not missing that. Need to look on the ground for knots. Gonna be digged. It's not here. I don't believe the first knot is marked as a quest, is it? Maybe it does. There's like nothing here. No ravens, but my raven's stronger boy. Okay. That sink we cannot break yet. We'll get there eventually.
I can recognize.
I will hunt the pest. Just leave it to me. Suspicious area. Well, we can also quest over here. What was it? Dream of the ruin. Okay, we don't care about her dream here. Still enough space on my chest to pull the loot. Okay. Do not ignore this chest. Never know when good items can come from. Another chest.
Keep it down.
Why you? Okay. Help clear the boss. Okay, not the pants we're looking for. Some extra reputation of the current. And more extra reputation as a current. Far away from getting revered. Revered, that's what we need. Reputations outcasts. Outcasts can get me powder for easier resistance, I believe. And that's what we also need. Easier and chaos resistance. Oh my god, look how much that guy like hit me with. Ridiculous. There's all of them here, all the bad guys. No more reputation.
Thank you again.
Interesting. So she's not really giving me a reputation, but she's the inventor. So I can roll for items now, or reroll items. Which is good enough. You also need an inventor, like, you know, the one that giving me the chance to roll for one piece of item, set item to roll one piece of to another set item piece. But it's a Forgotten God DLC guy. Guess we don't need it for this build here anymore. So we need like to craft the pieces of the set, but apparently I already had those. Another stuff I want to check this build against damage reflection. So with the 44% we were good enough. We were good enough before this endgame upgrade. But are we good enough now? This 45% is enough? This is what I'll check. Okay, there's the Arctic crab over here, meaning like he does have a lot of resistance to cold damage, and killing him decently fast. It's one thing to note. Boss area. Offensive ability, defensive ability is to 100. He has 30% chance to miss on me. Not bad. Crimson Wakes, not the stuff we're looking for. So there's another glacier over here. I remember this time around. We need to get exactly to this force over here to activate it. It's going around. Drop a portal. Not planning to die to him, but you never know. Sent in the bait. Yeah, I actually did kill him decently fast. I would say so. Do we have any quests over here with those guys? I don't think we do. We're still killing them. Much better cleaning speed, like much better. I actually didn't expect that it changes that much. 119k DPS here with the talents. Alright. So it's already better than Werewolf in terms of DPS. But it's not like actually the, you know, the total factor that considered like about cleaning speed. When we consider about cleaning speed, is the DPS, the crit rate, crit chance, crit damage, amount of resistance reduced. That's all stuff that we need to be taken into account. So, fighting normal mobs, I think the Wereraven already beaten, well, an AoE for a skill, right? So Wereraven already beaten the Werewolf over here. But is it like enough for Celestials? That's a bigger question. Okay, Dirge of Night. There's one. But I'm not sure if that's the right one. Level 96. Okay, there's another shrine we almost missed. Open the Frozen Aster. Collecting them all. Nothing here. They didn't die to my first burn damage. Pastors. I also need to see if I can get something better out of my constellations. If I can remove like maybe Labyrinth constellation altogether. I don't think it's doing like that much of anything to me right now. So something to consider for tomorrow, I think. For now, we're just gonna be progressing with this DLC. Trying to get enough reputation. That's the plan. Just come. Chicken absolutely everything. More enemies over here. We're looking for elites, right? Elites that can get me like that extra chance for some item. Obviously totems. Obviously totems. Should need a lot of totems. Make sure there are buffs are always on. There sounds like some elites over here. Make sure there wasn't any. Never mind. Okay, good here. Cleared. Cleared. This area cleared. Memorial was saying a big game hunting done. Dread killed, got the skill points, but still not the legendary drop. Which looks like pretty useless, but I'm like a collector. What? So how fast the dread gonna be appearing if you summon, if you get the altar? If you make him summon via the Ascension altar, do we need like to do like some specific stuff? Okay, like can appear like, you know, something in between 5 minutes before you put the points of the stuff on the altar. Because we do need to kill a dread for this build. I didn't kill anyone, any so far. Dude, that firebird almost killed me for that, right? Ridiculous. So I have to run a bit around and slay stuff for like 5 minutes. Okay, so it's not really that long to wait. It took roughly around 45-50 seconds to get it. I mean, he's a powerful opponent.
Go with my...
Can also class down a bit of reputation, is it? 2200. No, that's too much. Still need more reputation. So a lot of hit points and you don't like want to face tankers every build. Really? No face tanking?
Ah, it's you.
Mention the service. Okay.
Greetings, Lowlander.
This was selling a bunch of this stuff that we put into storage just because I can. Probably have enough of that shoulder pods. Wait, this is a get Berserker skills, so damage. Not that we can use on this build. Everlight Feather. Elemental damage, cold damage, frostburn damage. Flame of Ignifire, Ill Omen. Okay. Can't really use it with this kind of build. Cold Snap, get an extra 2 projectiles and frostburn damage. So this is like interesting thing. With Air of Winter, Winds of Astikarn. But again, we cannot fit it in the current build. There's a Feather. Berserker. And there's a Sphinx here. Okay, purple stuff, elemental damage. Buff defense ability, chance to avoid projectile. So reduce standard elemental is their resistance, offensive ability. Instead of defensive ability we're currently using. First burn damage. Okay, we're getting the cold buff right now, so we're good. And this one was not better than my current one. So my Warlock sure can even go FK, but Nightblade builds usually not so much.
Got something you need stashed?
I don't care about the formula here. Okay, I forgot to sell the stuff from here. Let's see what they're taking. Everything else was selling. Next storage.
I'll keep an eye out.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Okay, good enough, good enough. We have some skill points to redistribute, but we're gonna do it a little bit later. Just keep running. Okay, so this is a place with... This is a place with a little bit farther. Place with that thing. Of a journal. Care about this? Place with the thing. Bounty, no, it's not a bounty yet, never mind. It's not a place for bounty hunting yet. Running out of words, I mean, like... It's been a couple of hours to play in. Utilize all my vocabulary now. I know these words have limits on how many times you can use them. It's like I always hated the wizard builds when you're like reading a spell like for a night, charging it for a night, and then you... And then you just have a bunch of spells, but like every time you're using it, like, you're forgetting it. And to charge and learn it like for another day. Every day, basically. That's what happened with my English vocabulary right now. Okay, so that's the spirit guy. If you're a necromancer, you can apparently catch the spirits. Which is kinda cool stuff. But we ain't no necromancers here. You do even like worse than Ash Williams when you're trying to remember the magic words. I don't even know who's Ash Williams, mate. Got double rare sword. Glad to return next to Army of Darkness. What's the movie? Is it the guy with the chainsaw on his one of his arms? Is that what it is? I think I saw the... Well. Yeah, okay. This guy. I saw the meme, right? About the gravekeeper. You posted it before, like on the Discord, mate. Uh-huh. The game frozen. Damn it. What have we done? What have we done? When you play in a cold build, freeze damage as well. So there's that. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Still cannot do that shit here. Okay, there we go. They did done some performance improvements with this current patch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, another freeze. And those guys are jumpy. I don't want to freeze in one place when those guys are jumping. Come on, game. Yeah, I don't... performance upgrades here, I don't know. Getting some lags. Those loose plebs were no match for me. Let's go, Ravens. Time to calm down some spirits here too. So there's a guy with a sword or shield or whatever. We tried to pacify the spirits before. What if I just go and kill all of them? Like, I mean, there's literally no reason to play along with those. How like strong they are. What is it? That is like influence your reputation if you kill or pacify those. No idea. Have a totem here. That's a good shit. Spirit totem. No rep item. So if you would like really care about your reputation, you wouldn't run around in a chicken costume in plain sight. It's a proud and, you know, intelligent creature, the Raven. Ain't no chicken. So basically the definition of supreme intelligence. Okay, let's just go and kill all of those guys instead. And the best time is. They're dropping some monster infrequent, so I wonder if this monster infrequent is just specific to them.
The living.
Let's shake it. So the weak dash channeler of celerity, bonus soul pads, vitality, Lord's mantles of scorching. So quest done. Reputation still only 7k here out of 25. Guys get into some reputation a little bit, but this area is close. Need to do the Kalza DLC in order to get to this area, unfortunately. They jumped like took more than half of my health. It's ridiculous. More than half. Come on, game. I mean, I can know we were supposed to dodge it, but it's like way too much. Because I wonder if there's this guy here. He's not here, is it? If we kill all the ghosts, there's a guy with a ghost quest in this area. Big chest. Can I see him anywhere? Level 97. Blue item, very good. Die bird. That wasn't the bird, whatever. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Just me shooting random words. Like, this jumping guy is gonna kill me at some point, I tell you. If you're like not careful enough, they already like taken a majority of my health with that jump. And careful enough is not my second name. Not yet.
Traveler.
Was this more quest? Is the other guy supposed to give me a quest too? A little bit. Okay, let's return the quest over here. There it was. Some of this place. Okay, there's the guy.
The spirits.
This is done. Got like 300 reputation. I got no idea if it's like. I don't think it's harm my reputation killing those guys instead of making them rest. Feels like a normal reputation there. Okay, there's also the house we need to cleanse. Some bloodborne. Bloodbound, whatever. Okay, so ain't no house. Not the house we're looking for. Maybe it's been like some corner here. It's not this one, is there? Oh, this one, okay. There we go. Even have a totem here, a shrine, I mean. It requires a flower. We don't have like much of flowers, but I wonder if you can get me some item. Claw. It did give me an item, so I can't really use it. I double check if there's any quest givers over here. Haven't been interacted with. So all good, the boy delivered. So that's my favorite area in Fangs of Astrakhan, including the tomb and its relatives in our peaks. It looks nice, feels eerie. Ruins always fit. It's also been the least performance good area to me in the meantime.
Greetings, Lowlander.
But yeah, the feeling definitely corresponding. Well, to a general, to a feel, to the to a grim feeling of a grim dawn. All right, come on. Feeling corresponding to feeling. I'm running out of vocabulary words. Mystic Amulet, that's the one we were using. Oh, okay, never mind, that wasn't the one we were using. Never mind. Also, there was double rare sword, I think. A double rare is supposed not to sell. Was there any other double rare we're supposed not to sell? Like, this double rare is supposed to have like some better icon to identify them. Alright, it's like so hard to see and not to sell it. Okay, put in all of this in storage just because I can. Put in this one too. Put in this one too. Not this one. Have a flower. Good, I can win to start farming flowers and all this stuff. Haven't done like much of farming for components. I put in all of this into storage. But maybe we're about to start. Family shield. When there was full spread. Gold. So I can put that into storage too.
Got something you need stashed?
A lot of monster infrequent. Then we want this one over here. Blue potion.
It's safe with me.
There was anything else. I want to sell this one because I already know this. Okay, good enough. Nothing to do with this plebs, but we can do.
Thank you,
Give her a shield back. Didn't got me like any reputation, bastard. What do you think you're doing? Speak of the high chieftain here.
Well, Lowlander, then you have seen how the great annihilate. I am surprised that a Lowlander would have so.
Okay, so the
Olander,
wounds.
what I ask of you is that there are 4 in particular that I would have you seek out.
Okay, that's just gonna be taking that a little bit later, that quest. Retrieving possession from dead people. A blue item. A little bit extra area to explore. Cool stuff, you can kill them like in the mid jump. I actually like that. It's kinda cool every time this happens. Okay, there's a lead. But no items inside. It's fine. Next. I don't think we get enough reputation today for all of this. To get myself the powders. I don't think it's happening. Casually removing helmet. Never mind that. Okay, tainted meat with dead pieces. Kill one of the ravens here. Oh my god, those guys have done so much damage. Was that bounty? No, that wasn't the bounty. But here's somewhere here. Thun didn't help them. Big surprise. Okay, we're taking big damage also because we getting kinda... We buff the enemy, right? To have more health and more damage. We have that shrine buff right now going on. I really want that they would show like the shrine buff somewhere here. So there will be a visual indication of the kind of buff. Well, the buff basically we have. So try going for extra reputation. But the enemy is also extra stronger. So that's something that definitely they need to add. In my humble opinion. Or unless there's somewhere there that and I just don't see it. Could be a sync too. Any meat, please? Okay, two pieces. Good enough. So where's my ravens? Okay, the ravens nowhere to be. I was thinking that there was something. Oh my god, one button. I was thinking there was something that was missing. Those guys giving me the resistances and damage. We need them. Elite. No items. Oh my god, okay, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But health did drop like pretty low there. No kidding, pretty low. We got the next tier reputation of these guys. Just need a 15k more. Okay, we need the blood feather. Okay, blood feather Raven. Arctic. Still getting the reputation as Gurren, killing the birds. Double rare. Double belt. Poison bolt. Okay, let's see where's go. This one double rare. Okay. I have 8 pieces of meat. I'm looking on a loot plate, okay. So some loot space. May as well go inside. Some more elites to slaughter. We don't have a potion of XP, do we? It's expired. Should probably wait to jump in here, honestly, because we need the, we can maybe get the quest, right? The bounty for it to clear this place altogether. How likely that's gonna happen? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was dangerous. Very dangerous. Don't have like a good... Okay, 85 chaos resistance, but there's nothing over maximum. Look at those guys reducing the chaos resistance after all. Dracoman. Whatever that skill doing. Good. There's another close. Did promise we're not like dying on 94 anymore. But those guys are getting me like very close. Can't exactly take stun much of those. Okay, that's the chest. So reducing all the resistances. So our chaos resistance drove to 85. So 10 reduction percent for all the resistances. That's what those guys doing. Alright. So that's why like you want generally to have something around 20 to extra resistances over capacity. That's what we need to work on. For sure. Okay, spin to win, disengage, dude. Got it. Almost, you know, like, almost got myself wrecked again. Ridiculous. I was trying to run, but the Raven's turning around and start like shooting shit. Alright. That's why, like, I really hate having attack on a moving button. Especially for playing squisher builds. Especially. I should get him that painted meat. Alright, 10 pieces. We're good on the meat. Where the hell is this guy here? Okay. The beast is not the master, you are. You must remember the teaching. Yes, find the balance. The night the beast turned back. Remember your humanity. Well, it's not it's giving me formula. But it's not giving me the thing, the reputation, damn it. It'll be a little bit better. Now the air alarm. Bloody hell. They're really pondering everything that they got here. $99 in a while. Just for the shrines. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Where the hell is the Raven that we're looking for? Did we kill already? Oh, okay, we already killed the guy for bounty table. Surprisingly. Maybe not. Let's go and check out another bounty table. And sell some stuff. To look at the bounty, a beast of blood and a rage proves the Crusu Crocs. This savage Dreadhul is a creature of fury and madness. Hunt all who dares trespass in the domain. The favorite. Okay, so. Krog the Mimer. We're not going there anytime soon, I do believe. Do we? Well, we maybe do. We maybe do. Maybe do, actually. Just need to comb everything to kill that elite.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Sold. Offensive, defensive, curse of reality. Unfortunately, can't use that one. Looking interesting, so. Celestial Lotus. Where did you get that one? Probably from... Oh... The chest that we need to blow up with dynamite. Probably. Okay, I already have this thing. Doom Possession. Probably have enough of the shields too. Not Bowsery anymore. Crystal Cleaver. Let's put a couple of few more into the chest. Wind Plum Mantle. Okay, let's put a couple of more.
I'll keep your stash safe.
This goes here, this goes here.
I'll hold on.
Good enough. Jump into the void. Another void portal. Already done one, so there was no reason to look for the bounty concerning those things. So I guess get them with the outcast reputation quite a lot too. So it's because we're running, and we need the outcast reputation, right? We're running. We needed a cereal powder, a cereal augment from outcast, I do believe, and a buffer and essential altar. Just give him like extra reputation killing those Cthulhians. So we're gonna get there in no time at all, probably. Maybe not outcasts. Via 6k still reputation. Getting 2k per leads here. You still again would need to use a lot of potions of XP after we get in level 100. The reason is we need to level up Constellation thing. What? Getting dangerous, officially. It was minus 10 resistance reduction, so it's dropping me to 75 resistance. Those games reducing my health to 12k. 13k basically. From 70, like minus 5k reductions, that's huge. And we have what we have. There's another totem, very good, we need a totem. It's another chance for a lottery for those items. Some purple items, but not the one we're looking for. Let's get a totem. There's stuff around it, so nobody gonna be interfering. Hated of the Cthulhians. My reputation is an outcast. So we've been like on 6k, just got another like just 3k farming this rift here. 3k more. Oh dude, that was a chest, damn it. That was a chest. Can we get it? I need it. Okay, that bloody hell. We need it, but I'm not gonna be running back to it. Okay, the quest item over there. How's the totem too? The one that we need to cleanse. Right. Cthulhu is nothing. Get back into void. Oh, I think we cannot get access from here, so. Let's grill some meat. For this we need to go and buy the stuff from the vendor here. Blood offering. Main quest. It's done. Can you hear it? Gunshots outside. Okay, no anymore. Probably drone. Put an air alarm here. Offering. So looking at those sigils, the bloodbound true deity is Pythagoras. Does look triangular. For sure, let's grill the meat. Run bottle. This one. Ah, there was a big explosion. Another one. Again, what I'm saying is just like air alarm after air alarm after air alarm here. I perfectly know that about we don't have the anti-ballistic missiles. Level 100 is there. really mid. So we just only taken one sphere, I don't need more. Let's finish the area around here. So now's the boss to kill, after all. There was also the keys to save. All that I need to talk with this guy. Open a reef gate. Forgot about kids, but who cares about this? A boss fight. This guy is like really dangerous. Don't have like that resistance. I have the bloody pads that also scale, like, you know. There we go. Can touch it, but they touch me. Double rare. We're gonna put this. Okay, double rare here. Let's remember, but we're not selling it. There's a Thun. Not today. Okay, let's put the stuff into storage, especially the double rare, before I forgot that we even have it. It's also the quest to report back.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Double rare. Normal sync, normal sync, normal sync, normal sync. Actually, normal sync too. Okay, the pants, not the one we're looking for. Form of the beast. Written damage, not the one we need. What was this build?
Greetings, Lowlander.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, it goes here, it goes here, it goes nowhere. There's one more chest left.
I'll keep an eye out.
Good to go, good to go. Okay, where are those kids? Is this over here? The quest about saving the kids. Oh, okay, it was a different place. But we have this quest done.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully.
Plus one attribute point, yeah. Reputation. Did 8k over there, so 6 more bounty hunting quests. Should do the trick.
Not many would venture. Yes, we knew that would be
Reputation.
the case. You have shown that
Playing
your
games.
intentions of time
There's a
have
pop.
weakened.
I will speak with the Scarlet.
Wisely, I believe Baron. Good.
I'll speak to them. Can't talk to the wolf yet.
It's sickened for the corruption within.
The flames. Now we need to go
Warm
through all the
welcome, deep
DLCs
within our
basically. You can't progress this one if you don't
The Elder Skull
didn't progress
trusts
other
me,
DLCs far enough. Okay, back to this. Put in this portal here. Oh my god. Watch the damage. Like, this shit's gonna kill me at some point. Tell you that. This shit's almost killed me. Inspiration ranked up. Every time we get an inspiration, like we have 44 offensive, 33 defensive. So inspiration is something that we didn't count as us of a build power, but there is definitely there. It's definitely already making the build good. No regretting taking a harp anymore. That's for sure. Let's clear this part over here. No one else skipping anything. Yeah, okay. Not much to clear there. It's my mistake leaving it behind. Okay, look out for some chests. If you're missing the chest here somewhere. Already missed. Also, like the ravens, they doing everything they can. Is that healing? Extra good. And they don't need to kill themselves too, because they are incorporeal. Alright. So they're not spending the buff like on healing them on their own self. It's very good, beyond very good. Another totem conquered. No pens. I have monster infrequent. Double rare. That is. Leggings, piercing damage. Ring of steel. Where it is. Double rare, double rare, double rare. Okay, it goes over here. End of selling you. Fetish of Mercure, so we don't care about that thing. I want to clear this upper place. No man, there's elites. At least that we need to do. This is the end for you. Okay, well, there was nothing actually to clear there. It's fine. Almost done here, almost done. There is a boss left. So already it's not finish and build. The end game, I mean transition, it's not finished yet. There's still a lot of things to do here. But it's already feeling pretty good. Against normal things. But survivability, however, well, we didn't die specifically yet. But it's all in health going like low a couple of times. Many times. So we need to work on that. Alright, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing in the next stream. Filling last components, augments, and maybe thinking about some rearrangement of devotion altogether. Also, I do like my devotions right now. And definitely gonna be buffing some damage too. Reputation for outcast. Okay, revered was outcast. So there we go. There we go. Outcast revered. We need to visit those. I do believe they have like these resistance stuff that I need. So I can remove some component out of my weapon. And get an Easter resistance. Wait, there was 3 levels here? Nani? So there was 2 levels of this world tier. Oh, the third one is a boss fight right away, yeah. Nine. 500 reputation. Oh, okay, there was a thing that it actually was a quest for it. Totally forgot about. So we have quests with the plebs here, somewhere. These guys here.
Don't start any trouble, Lola.
With that, well, I need to go there. Okay, if I find them, I will let you know. But I find
Watch
them, is it?
yourself out there, Lowlander.
Scouts report. Damn it, did I miss the scouts report all over? How did I not pick up this guy? That was a setup. Okay, let's just run around a little bit. I think the scout report's over here, right? Somewhere. There we go. But the setup a fuck up, huh? If I'd been there, he would not talking to me. Guess we need to go and talk with the chieftain first, is it? Remember there was 2 quests, but this guy wasn't not talking, so maybe I just get this along the way anyway. But apparently I wouldn't. Okay, so one got one. Where is next? One over here somewhere in this area. Nine, it's not. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, game. Okay, and one somewhere down here in this area, probably. Maybe down over here, over there or something. I think we need to get like a really close by to actually see it. What are you doing? Okay, it's not here. This place? Oh boy, the last report. Oh, there we go. Got it. Borden back. Run portal.
Watch yourself out there.
Because like I have 300 reputations, so basically nothing. Let's see. Quests related to Astakarn's sons and daughters. Return to Mikos and Taja and Grunhold. Night Hunt. Return to the Hunters, Gisha and Ulo Spring. Okay, Dirge of Night. So there was the also thing that we didn't report. Next. There she is.
I can recognize a...
Enjoy the hunt. The Grunhold. And we need to go to the Outcast faction and get his stuff. Okay, where was the plebs? Those are the plebs.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, now the 300 reputation. So what do we have? Grunhold. Need 5k more reputation. We have 2 quests to do. At least. It's not much, and then we need to do a little bit of bounties. That'll be good. Fort icon. Let's start fixing my EC resistance. Well, first and foremost, we're checking out this thing. Oh, we have this quest to report as well. Oh, this quest to report. So there's actually 3 quests giving me reputations. Did you believe this one giving reputation? Did you just solve the monster and frequent shit? Totally did. I mean the double rare shit. It's fine, I remember just in time. Praise be the memory. Okay, cold damage. Wereraven. Cold damage converted to lightning. Piercing damage converted to lightning. Damage maximum casting. Well, you can use it with the lightning. With the ravens, alright. These ravens are buffing with my buff, but doing like cold damage, lightning damage as they're called. So they're not actually doing like that bigger damage. Anyway, what we're looking here is none of this. Right, none of this. Getting me extra health here. So it's like, well, okay, you know what? We're not using it. We're not using it. We're not using it. Like, is there resistance? Bunch of it. Fire cold resistance. I got a bunch. Cold lightning resistance. So putting this one on anything. I'm gonna fix maze resistance right away. 86. Over the maximum. Now we do the same for chaos resistance. Okay. So basically 5 hours in, and we done some big transition from late mid game to, well, early end game, because there is still some stuff to work on early game build. There is still stuff to work, and I really like what I'm seeing here. All right, they're getting those ravens. So the big thing that they converted into unkillable pets now, so they can constantly kill me, more or less. They're not spending the heal resources on themselves.
Safe with me. Promise.
And they
Got something
buffing me,
stashed?
so they can die, so they continuously giving me that elemental damage buff and elemental damage resistance buff. Alright, so that's a big thing about them converting into pet scaling pets.
I'll keep an
Player scaling pets, that's what I meant to say. We still have stuff to do here. So more stuff to do, even more stuff to do. And potentially do something with devotions. So I do want this extra physical resistance over here, and maybe extra first burn damage percentage, maximum to cold resistance. I do want it, but we need 2 points here, and the 2 points you can remove this one out. Alright, is it doing anything? Energy regen, 50%, reduction entrampment, defensive offensive. It does do something. It does do something. But this stuff we maybe can remove and put this point into maybe Hawk here. Alright, so we have like extra 3 points, because we still need Eldritch for the guy. Or maybe not, or maybe we just keep it like this. Like, we definitely have more primordial than I need right now. Chaos. Do we need a chaos here with this guy? With the jackal. Offensive, total speed, all damage. So she requires 3 chaos. Jackal giving me 3. Alright, so if I put like 1 point over here, I can remove, I can get like an extra 2 constellation points, and still keeping this one. Alright. And then it can get me like this physical resistance 5%, and I get like a first burn damage and maximum cold damage over here. So that's can do me that. Who giving me like extra cows? I guess okay, I guess she getting like extra cows over here. So again, so we're getting +3 extra, but we're moving total speed. Total speed is good. +3 extra physical resistance is better. Plus a bunch of vitality and piercing resistance. So we're gonna get piercing over maximum and vitality. Vitality is a lot of them over maximum. So we need better bleeding. Maybe we'll have more bleeding over here. Alright. And bleeding resistance over maximum. Lightning resistance more or less good. And then do some the chaos resistance. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan for tomorrow, chat. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun. Probably gonna be playing still Beast of Reincarnation of evening stream, right? In hour and a half, maybe less, maybe more, maybe 2 hours. In Titan Quest new mastery, I will get to it tomorrow, hopefully. Right, guys. Again, see you today or tomorrow on a Grim Dawn stream. Cheers, everyone.